Oh, hello. Peanut butter and jealous. Alan White. Nolan Ryan, autograph numbered to 10. Damn! Holy shit. Hockey mushrooms, legends. Junk wax! Nasty. Woo! Congratulations, Alan White. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. Damn! Check that out, Alan White. You win, brother. That is third on print to 10. If we can't find you a true one of one. I think you're going to be a very, very happy camper here, my brother.
Oh, my God!
Paul Skeens, one of one, rookie. Congratulations there, my brother. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Brian Street. There you go, gaming grandfather. Congratulations, buddy. I got to admit, I am peanut butter and jealous. That is incredible. Anytime you have something that says one of one on it, and Paul Skeens is on it too, that's a good one. Congratulations again there, Ray. I'm honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. All right. And remember, folks, this is where we found that one of one Drake May last night. Let's see what we can't find for you. Good luck. Oh, wow. How about a dual autograph relic numbered to 50? Gary Sheffield and Doc Gooden. Really? A couple of legends of the game right there in the autograph relic numbered to 50. The hits just keep coming in these boxes. Wow. Amazing. Congratulations, my man. That is magnificent. 46 out of 50 on the dock and the Mr. Sheffield. You're adorable. Shout out to the nanny, Ms. Fran Drescher. A couple of nice autographs, too. Beautiful. Our very first numbered card, and my dear friends, we have some Morning Wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. I'll see myself out. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh, my God!
Check that out. First on print to 5. Damn. Goodness gracious. Congratulations to the Nationals. And that is Mikey 2, Mikey Koba. Brother. Congratulations, buddy. First on print to 5. Whew. Schmo, you're exactly right. Thank you, buddy. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Mikey 2. Damn. Spencer Jones on the Optic Preview. Peanut butter and jealous. General Cody Custer. My fellow Austinite. How about my twin brother? The Bird Murderer. Mr. Randy Johnson. Autograph. And that is penultimate on print, 48 out of 49.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Yes way. Yes way. That's amazing. Uploading that one up. I know in Mikey Green. Mr. Devin Clark, welcome back, you legend. Top of the morning to you. Mr. Nisius, good morning, Rob. Would you just look at it? 48 out of 49 on the Bird Murderer. Congratulations, Cody Custer. Beautiful.
Oh, my
before Tom Brady, Mr. Joe Montana. And that is second on print to 9. Congratulations, Rob Richardson. And that is a really good-looking autograph, too. If that was for my PC, I might be grading that one, buddy. That is sweet. Did I speak it into existence or what? Hell yeah!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Congratulations, Derek Williams. Howdy ho there, Malik neighbors. On the kaboom. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk wax. Nasty. I know, Brian Smith. I'm with you, brother. The first thing that went through my mind. Oh, wow.
Oh my God!
Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations to Bethany on the gold C.J. Stroud rookie autograph. Woo! That is magnificent. And it's nicely centered, too. Congratulations, Bethany. You win. So, family, in the chat, let me know whether you would like to have the Malik Neighbors Kaboom or the C.J. Stroud rookie autograph number to 50. If you had a pew-pew to your head, which one would you choose? Jesus Made. Holy crapola!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Bro. That is one of the hottest prospects of 2025, my good man. Damn. Congratulations, Jim. That's a nice one, brother. Not numbered, but beautiful. Mr. Ryan Bruns, you lucky ducky. I am so peanut butter and jealous right now, my man. Wow. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. My dear friends, my family. Oh my Lanta. Gerangelo Synth J. My PC numbered to 99 on the relic autograph. Congratulations, Ryan Bruns. You win, brother. Damn. Oh, would you just look at it? Oh, that is sick. Mr. Ryan Bruns, you should hang on to that forever. And if you don't, I'll let you send it to me. Oh, we only have 2 in here. Holy crapola. Number to 5 on the Golden Graphs, Max Muncy for the Trolley Dodgers and Dave Piccirilli. This one goes to you, my man. And then you go and totally redeem yourself. Would you just look at it? 2 out of 5 on the Golden Autograph. Congratulations, Mr. Piccirilli. No error on this one, my man. This one is yours. There you go, David. It is, again, my friend, I sincerely appreciate you being a good sport. Thank you. I love it, Mikey the Mad Hatter. My brother from another mother. Thank you for being here with us this morning, Mikey. Congratulations, Mr. Piccirilli. Second on print to 5 on the Golden Autograph. Segue? That's a nice segue to your first autograph. How about Mike Fisher with the inscription? That's pretty cool. Shout out to the Hammer, Mr. Jeff Hansen, and Rob Richardson, our resident Predators fanatics.
All right. One more time. Let's do this together. Look at the names rolling in the chat. If you're here right now, yeah, you're a part of that. Late nights, early mornings, same familiar crew. 5 years deep and we know like when the setup broke, when we got it right. Not just viewers, not just faces, you're the reason this feels like a place. So if you've ever lurked or bid or stayed, if you've ever laughed when the tech went sideways, this moment belongs to you. Yeah, this one's for you. Thank you, you absolute legends, you incredible human beings. This ain't just a show, this is family, and we feel every bit of it deeply. Still flow, same luscious hair you've come to know. Calling out hits, learning as we go. You let us grow right in front of you all. Mrs. J holding it down in the back, sleeve and top loading, keeping it tight. Every label straight, every card just right. That's love in the details, night after night. We say legends cause we mean that word. You showed us kindness when it wasn't required. That last, different platforms, same damn soul. JWV from the jump, you know. So take this moment, let it land. This was never ours without your hands. Legends family through and through. This night exists because of you. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you, legends. Let's make this one count.
Top of the evening to you, my dear friends. It is so damn good to see you as always. Happy Terrific Tuesday Nitro. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. It is absolutely wonderful to see each and every one of you tonight. So, folks, you know it's a very special evening. This is our final 5-platform JWV show, ladies and gentlemen, in the evenings anyway. So we do have one more show tomorrow morning, but this will be the last PM show right here tonight. So thank you all for being here. I sincerely appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. We do have a juicy break plan for tonight. I would love to get into some 2023 Allen and Ginter. So you folks, you OGs especially, looking at you, Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. You have been here for over 5 years, and we have done a lot of Allen and Ginter here on this channel. It is one of my all-time favorite products. I had a box laying around, and I was like, you know what? I think everything happens for a reason. I think this box was meant to be ripped, hopefully tonight. So, as always, legends, you are more than welcome to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. That is where you find break spots. That is where you find sealed wax. And there is a whole bunch of sealed wax up there, too. And I think Mrs. Junk Wax even put some on sale. So we can get through some tonight. That would be fun. Mr. Folsom, what's up, Eric? Always good to see you, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes, good sir. Hope you've had a terrific Tuesday. Mr. Isaiah Willis, what you talking about, Willis? Good to see you, Isaiah. How do you join a break? So all you have to do, buddy, is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Feel free to do so, buddy, and I appreciate you asking. All right, legends, you know what we must do. We cannot get too ahead of ourselves here. We got to bust into some of that delicious, spicy water, some of that nectar of life. And tonight is no different. Cheers, my friends. Oh, Mr. Cody Super Grover, you absolute legend. It is wonderful to see you this evening. Thank you, sir, for the delicious corn.
Thank you very, very much.
Come on, Craig.
You know you wanted it. Good evening, brother. What's up there, Mr. Malinowski? So we will not be on TikTok moving forward. Now, I will still put content on TikTok, so you will still be able to keep up with the channel here on TikTok. The only difference is we will not be going live to TikTok anymore. Nope. Tomorrow morning would be the very last show, but tonight is our very last night here on TikTok Live. So cheers to you, my dear friends. This one's for you tonight. Whoo! That was a big one. Woo! Gotta love that spicy water.
Oh, yeah.
You're exactly right there, Mr. Malinowski. That's exactly right. Holy Bud, what's up, dude? I'm glad you found me on TikTok. Good evening, Bud. Jay, so we will be live on eBay moving forward. Every single show will be live on eBay Live. Yep. Mr. Tight Lines, we are not leaving the lives, my man. We're just switching platforms, that's all. So over the last 5 years, folks, I'll clue you in. I know we have a lot of new people in here this evening. If it is your very first time here, good evening. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage, and you can find me here. Well, you used to be able to find me here every single morning and every single evening. And folks, the show will go on, but we're only going to be on eBay Live. So that's what we're doing. We did an eBay test week last week, and my dear friends, my family, it far exceeded my expectations. So yeah, it is a resounding yes that we're moving everything over there to eBay Live. So that is what we're doing, folks. And I know a lot of you have already joined us over there. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you. And folks, we are building an amazing community over there on eBay Live. And the coolest part is watching the OGs that have been here for the last 5 years and listening to the Dalenisms and listening to all the stories told in the chat and watching the OGs kind of merge with the new family over here on eBay Live. It has been nothing short of amazing to watch, my dear friends. And of course, that has everything to do with each and every one of you and very little to do with myself and Mrs. Junkwax. So a lot of this channel has to do with you. Each and every one of you that have been here almost every single morning and every single evening for the last half of a decade. Thank you. And we are going to have so much fun tonight. So Mr. Conlon, it is on eBay, my man. So let me give you probably the first of many tutorials tonight, this evening, legends, and I'm very happy to do it. So if you're over here on the TikTok, and folks, you can still find my link tree on my Twitch profile also, just a heads up, okay? You can find this exact same link on my Twitch profile, but this is my TikTok profile, and all you have to do is you look right underneath the Twitch address, there is a link tree, okay? All you're gonna do is tap it. It takes you to a link tree. The very first button says join us on eBay Live. All you have to do is tap, tap, tap-a-roo. And then one more step. Do you see where it says eBay Live Seller right there on that purple banner? It says see events. All you have to do is tap it. And then you can tap each one of these shows. So this show right here is for Thursday night. JWAD, Junk Wax After Dark. That show right there is for Friday morning. That is Friday morning's show. So all you have to do is tap that notification bell, and you will actually get a push notification when we go live. So there you go. That is how you find us over there on eBay, folks. I see you, Jerry. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. I sincerely appreciate the oldies there, pal. Good to see you tonight. Dutchie, what's up, dude? You handsome son of a gun. Great to see you, pal. Oh, you absolutely know it, buddy. And we are already up to 1.7 thousand likes this evening. And I think we can hit 100,000 tonight, my dear friends. I feel it in my loins. I know we can do it. Hey, much love right back at you, Dutchie. Good to see you tonight, legend. And thank you so much, Holy Bud. I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my good man. Good to see you tonight, my man. All right, legends. Let's get some music happening here. And then let's get into our very first pack of Juicy Junk Wax. And then, of course, legends, after that first pack of Junk Wax, the inaugural pack of Junk Wax this evening, we're going to get into junkwaxvintage.com. So if you have a second here, folks, if you're planning on being here for a little bit, feel free to go over and hit the website. There is break spots still left up there. They're only $10 tonight. We have a whole bunch of sealed wax up there. What's up there, Kayla? Good to see you, too. Good to see you, too, there, Lukey. What's up there, Luke Dub? And Morgie. I I appreciate it so much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hey, Morgie, you just wait, pal, because we got some humongous stuff coming. I wish I could share it with you right now, but I got to keep it close to the vest. I promised my eBay partners, but just know, my brother, we have some absolutely insane things coming that will make your head explode. So just wait until the National. I'll tell you that. All right, legends. Oh, thank you, Peacock Glitter Dad. We have 9 spots left in that Allen and Ginter break. Outstanding. Oh, my Lanta. You absolute legends over here on Twitch. How dare you? All of those incredible human beings over here on Twitch, for possibly the last time on an evening show, because we only have 1 hitbox left, you have all started an absolutely incredible and possibly the last. I missed it so much, it's over now. I love it. Well, gosh dang it. I am so sorry, legends. I just saw it and then it ended. But Johnny D smacking that resub button for the 32nd month. Thank you so much, my Colorado cousin. And I'm so sorry, Jared Whiting. This hype trade just ended, unfortunately. Boo. But hey, we will have another opportunity before the end of the evening. No big deal. Mr. Isaiah, you're going to miss seeing me on TikTok, but I'm sure to tune in on eBay Live. Well, I cannot thank you enough, Isaiah. I would love to see you over there, pal. It is pretty damn cool. I got to tell you, folks. So like I said, we did an eBay test week all last week. So a lot of you probably noticed I was not here on TikTok last week. It was absolutely incredible. So folks, typically for our shows here on TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube, we hover somewhere between, and obviously we've grown over the last 5 years, right? But when we first started, we were going live for 3 to 4 people, up to 10 people for like 6 to 8 months. Okay, it was a long time. Then finally, we got a little bit of traction. After about a year, we got up to about 30 people. And we kept that for probably about another year, where it was pretty much around 30 people, right? And obviously, you know I don't do this for views. I don't do this for number of viewers, but that is a way to kind of track how we grow, right? So after a couple years, we finally got up to about 40 people, right? After 4 years, we finally got to about 80 to 90 people regularly on every show, right? On eBay Live, we've been there for 10 weeks. And we're hovering somewhere in between 150 and 200 people in our room pretty much every single show. It is absolutely incredible, folks. So, but with that being said, please understand that we would not be able to do any of that without all the hard work that we have put in here. Without each and every one of you that have showed up almost every single morning and every single evening. We stand on the shoulders of giants, and that is each and every one of you. So from the bottom of our hearts, one more time, thank you. This is going to be a very special evening this evening. Oh, Ryan Kelly, it is damn good to see you, my brother. Another OG of the family gracing us with his presence. Damn good to see you, Rhino. What's up, bud? Mr. Danny Mix, what's up, brother? Oh, that is very kind of you to say, you absolute legend. I appreciate it, Danny. Good to see you tonight, Mr. Mix. And we are down to 6 spots now. Thank you, DJP. Patriots fan, why am I not on TikTok anymore? Because we're switching to eBay Live, buddy. And I appreciate you asking. Thank you. Gracias, Chavita. Que bueno verte. Siempre. Tu sabes, way. The Average Joe Show. What's up there, brother? Good to see you again, Mr. Ellis. All right, legends. Less talky, more rippy. Let's just bust into some music here, shall we? One moment.
Ooh, yeah.
All right. How about we go back to 1991 Fleer? Oh, thank you so much, Dutchie. I sincerely appreciate you snagging a spot in that last break, buddy. Thank you. So, folks, there's a very, very good chance that this break that's up there right now might be the very final break that we sell at junkwaxvintage.com, at least for a very, very long while. So if you want to get into that break, folks, please feel free to do so. If we have a big turnout tomorrow morning, there is a small chance that we might be able to do a break, but the only way that we would do that is if we know for sure it's going to fill. Because if I put up a break and it does not fill before the end of the show tomorrow, I'm going to have to refund everybody, right? Because the break's not going to fill. So I'm just trying to be careful. That's all. I hope you understand. Oh, Uncle Jer Bear, my brother from another mother. How about a perfect evening tonight, my man? Jerry, one of the very first human beings that ever found me here on TikTok. One of my favorite massholes. Good to see you tonight, Jer Bear. How are you, my brother? And I cannot thank you enough for smacking that resub button for the 38th month. 38 months we have been together, my brother. I love you, Jer Bear. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Shout out to you and Noah. And Mr. Mattingly. Alrighty. Woo-wee. Let's bust into that very first pack of juicy junk wax. And Miss Jessica over here on the TikTok. I see you blowing me up with some beautiful gifts. Why, thank you, JB. Good to see you tonight. Hope you and Petey are doing well. Shout out to Purbin. Oh, I know it's you, Jay. I know it's you, homie. How you doing? I would not forget you, my friend. Come on now, girl. Good to see you as always. Big hugs and firm handshakes, my dear friend. It is great to see you, Jay. And thank you so much for those beautiful TikTok gifts. Seeing us out the right way. C. Johnson, we are headed to eBay Live, my brother. So this show will be our final evening show here on TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube. And we have one more morning show tomorrow morning. And then we're actually, myself and Mrs. Junkwax have a date night tomorrow night. Otherwise, tomorrow night would probably be our last night here. But we have a date night tomorrow night. So tomorrow morning will be our last show here on all 5 platforms. And Thursday evening at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, that will be our first show of thousands on eBay Live. Oh, thank you, Maddie. I cannot thank you enough, my brother. I hope to see you over there, Mr. Whit Dog. What's up, legend? Oh, you know it, Yesy Hockey. Thank you, Mr. Johnson. I appreciate that, buddy. So, folks, if you have not taken a moment and followed us over there on eBay Live yet, what are you doing with your life? Come on now. I'm just kidding. But you might want to join us because it's a lot of fun. All right, we start out with a little Rock Reigns, channeling his inner Eazy-E. Crush. What's up, buddy? Am I ever coming back to TikTok? So you will still see JWV content on TikTok at least once a week. But you just won't see me here every morning and every evening live, that's all. But if you still want to see me live, all you have to do is watch eBay Live, because we will be there for the same shows every morning and every evening. So 10 a.m. in the morning, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then 8 p.m. in the evening, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and then 7 p.m. on Saturday nights. All right, Mr. Charlie Huff. Trigger Trevor Bostwick, my brother, smacking that resub button for the 28th month. Thank you so much, good sir.
Oh, yeah.
Good to see you tonight, Trigger Trev. That is correct, Jer Bear. This is the final PM show on Twitch, my brother. Yep, that's it. Mr. Johnny Smoltz, when he had hair. Mr. Kirk Rylance, what's up, dude? One half of Team Aqualance. We got all the OGs in here tonight, legends. Kirk, you remember Jer Bear. Trigger Trev, Jer Bear, you remember Kirk Rylance. He's over here on the TikTok. Good to see you, brother. Mr. Phil Plantier, Darren Lewis, Bernard Gilkey, shout out to Jeffro and the St. Lunatics, Rob Murphy, Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy. That's exactly right, Johnny D. And gentlemen, I cannot thank you enough for smacking that last resub. It means more to me than you will ever know. Thank you. Perennial all-star pitcher, Mr. Chris Bazio, Keith Hernandez, Mr. John Orton, Ricky Henderson, Dutchy. There you go, my brother. Shout out to old Dutchy, his PC, Mr. Ricky Henderson, Mikey Stanton, Daryl Boston, Dennis I Love Lamp. And last but not least,
I'd like to have a go around with that filly.
the Fightin' Phillies. Finishing that one off. I see you, Kirk Rayland. Shout out to the old bull, Mr. Justin Verlander. What's up there, Bobby Baseball? Good to see you back, buddy. King Earth Moving. Do you do Pokemon cards or just football cards? Asking on behalf of my friend. I got you, King Earth Moving. We do everything here, my brother. Thank you for asking. We do everything. All sports, non-sports, you name it. If it comes in packs, we rip it. But I appreciate you asking. All right, legends. I think it's time to refresh that shop for the very first time this evening. Trigger Trev, yes, we are going solo to eBay, my brother. Yep. So we did an eBay test week last week, and there is no more testing needed. It is a resounding yes. Like myself, and I'll be very transparent with you folks. Myself and Mrs. Junkwax, a couple of weeks ago, we have seen the traction that we're gaining on eBay, right? So we had an amazing meeting with our team of people over there at eBay. Believe it or not, folks, there is a team of people that are dedicated to JWV within eBay. It is astonishing. For myself and Mrs. Junkwax that have been doing this essentially alone for the last 5 years, to have a team of people over there that is working on our behalf is incredible, right? So that is one of the main reasons that we're switching over there, because we would kind of be foolish to not lean into that a little bit, right? eBay is the largest platform on this planet to sell sports cards. Hard stop. There is nobody even close to eBay. So, a couple of weeks ago, myself and Mrs. Junkwax were like, you know what? Should we take this thing to eBay Live? We even talked to our eBay partners. To be honest, the eBay folks did not pressure us at all. They were like, hey man, if you want to do that, we will support you and we would love that. But we also know that you've worked really hard to build that community over the last 5 years. So we're not asking you to step away from that. I said, you know what? With the kind of support that I have seen from you folks over there at eBay Live, I'm very happy to do it. Let's give it a shot. So we did one solid week over there on eBay Live. It was a test week. And the big question was, is this going to work? Can we make it work in the mornings? Can we make it work in the evenings? Is it consistent?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it sure was. It far exceeded my expectations, if I'm being really honest with you. We had far more people than I thought we would in there. And every single show that we do over there on eBay Live gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And that is because of each and every one of you. So thank you so much for joining us over there. Thank you so much for intermingling with the new folks over there and telling them all about the channel and what we do here and what we've done here for the last 5 years. It's pretty damn neat. So that all comes from each and every one of you. Mr. Drew Jones, let me know the break is sold out. Outstanding. Good stuff. We're going to bust into that in just a moment, legends. And King Earth Moving, welcome to the family, brother. Nice to have you. Mr. C. Johnson, how do you find me there? I'm happy to show you, buddy. So, if you go to TikTok and you go to my profile, there is a link tree on my profile. Okay, right underneath the Twitch address. I'm going to have to switch this up probably after tomorrow morning. So, if you tap that link tree, the very first button takes you right to our eBay Live store. All you got to do is tap that first button. It says join us on eBay Live. And then you go one more step. See that purple banner that says eBay Live Seller? All you have to do is tap the other side of that. It says see events. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. And then you just go through and bookmark each show. All you got to do is tap the notification bell. And for each show that you go in there and you tap that notification bell, you will receive a push notification to let you know that I'm live. Thanks, eBay. Thank you, Mr. Johnson. I appreciate you asking, buddy. Oh, you and I both, Morgie. You and I both, brother. But hey, we're still going to do morning shows almost every single morning, my good man. And it's going to be absolutely amazing over there on eBay. So that one of the coolest things over there on eBay Live is we actually get to participate in the building of the platform. Yeah, you heard that right. So technically, eBay Live is still in beta right now. So we've actually put out a few suggestions, like video receipts was one of those suggestions, and they did that within about 10 days. Nicely done, eBay. So I know that eBay is a little bit late to the live selling party. Like Whatnot's been doing it for a while, right? Let's be honest. But I think it is only a matter of time before eBay catches up to them and then far surpasses them. It is only a matter of time, folks. So I feel very, very confident that I'm putting my eggs in the right basket. What's up there, Ray Ray? Good to see you, Ray Bez. Welcome back there, pal. Howdy. All right, legends. Less talky, more rippy. And Austin Mars, you are spot on, my brother. Exactly right. You nailed it. Thank you. Good to see you tonight, Mr. Mars. All right, legends. Let's refresh that shop for the very first time on this final Terrific Tuesday Nitro. Here on all 5 platforms anyway. Keep in mind, folks, the show's not going anywhere. We're only going to be on eBay Live, that's all. All right, legends, we have a whole lot of orders up there. Goodness gracious. Thank you. But it's going to take me just a moment to get these locked in, so I appreciate you bearing with me while I do so. Let's start with Cool Tony Cosenza. Hello, nurse. Thank you so much for snagging 2 2023-2024 Upper Deck EX 2000 packs. Beautiful. Un, deux, trois, en français. There you go, buddy. Thank you, Nurse Tony. Skylar A. Aaron, you're already in the queue, good sir. And then we are moving on to Mr. Clark, my favorite tripod. Are you in here tonight, Jonathan Clark? Shout out to Zeus the Tripod, one of the oest of OGs of the whole family. And Andrew Montez, it is nice to see you over there on YouTube, pal. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, and by the way, folks, fun fact, I did find out just a few days ago that there is a small chance that I will be able to simulcast my eBay shows also to YouTube. I don't know how to do that yet, if I'm being completely transparent with you, but somebody told me that I could. So, we'll see how that goes. We might still see me over there on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Mr. Clark. It is awesome to see you tonight, legend. Thank you, sir. Making my evening. Let's get you locked in here, my awesome Indianan. Spot number 27. Thank you, Jonathan. Got you locked in there, buddy. Next, my Colorado cousin, Mr. Johnny D. That would be spot number 25. Thank you, Johnny D. And folks, we do have a full break. So I'm going to fill out these spots, and then we are ripping. We might go through the family rips first, though, because we do just have a few packs here, and I don't want to make you wait through the whole break. Next, Mr. Yessie Hockey, my awesome Ohioan. Spot number 26. Thank you, brother. Got you locked in there, Yessie Hockey. DJP, I see a question over here on the TikTok.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
And thank you, Ray. I appreciate that, buddy. And Mr. Rockwell, that is correct. So tonight is our final evening show here on all 5 platforms. So we do have one more show tomorrow morning on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Twitch. But after that, it'll be all eBay Live. Exactly right. And Mr. Shilly, it is wonderful to see you tonight, legend. Thank you for the beautiful corn.
Thank you very, very much.
All right, I got you locked in there, Yessie Hockey. Thank you again, pal. Mr. DJP, my fellow Texan, 172328. Got you locked in there, pal. Thank you, sir. Oh, I cannot thank you enough, Yessie Hockey, you giant sweetie. Taha K's, Seahawks fan or bandwagon? Totally bandwagon, bro. Totally bandwagon. I only like the Seahawks because they were in the Super Bowl. I appreciate the question. All right, we're moving on. Mr. JVD. And we're not talking about Jean-Claude Van Damme. I see you there, Dutchie. My brother taking spot number 31. Thank you, Dutchie. There you go, brother. Next. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Ald. Long time no see, my good man. Another OG of the family gracing us with his presence this evening. Mr. Ald, my marvelous Michigander. 13 and 22. Thank you, Jimmy. It has been a moment since I've written your name on a break sheet, my brother, and I'm very, very grateful. Good to see you tonight, legend. Welcome back. Outstanding. Got you locked in there, buddy. That is correct, Danny Rendon. That is a great call out, my brother. There are no ads on eBay Live. Oh, buddy, you were working in Alaska for over a year. Goodness gracious, Jonathan Clark. That all makes sense now, my brother. We're very grateful to have you back, buddy. And I think I saw you over there on eBay Live, too. Thank you, Jonathan. That does not go unnoticed, my brother. And Mr. Kevin O'Brien, good evening. Excuse me. David Table, what's up, brother? And it has been a moment, Mitch. Welcome back, pal. Mr. David Table, what break am I filling tonight? So we are filling 2023 Allen and Ginter, and there's a very good possibility this might be our last break here on all 5 platforms because we're moving everything to eBay Live starting Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are very welcome, Mitch. Thank you, pal. And thank you, Mr. Peaks. It is great to see you, my brother. I appreciate it. Good to see you, sir. All right, I got to keep writing here, legends. Look, squirrel. Next, Mr. Joey Krug, the California Kid, taking spot number 12. Thank you, Joey. I hope I can find you your Padres. Next, Isaiah Willis, the very nice Virginian, taking spot number 2. I got you, Isaiah. Got you locked in, Isaiah. Thank you, sir. I believe it is first break magic for you tonight, pal. Hope I can find you something juicy. My nasty New Yorker, Mr. DeFeo. Welcome back, Brian. Taking spots number 15 and 29. Thank you, Brian. Got you locked in there, Brian. Thank you. As always, legends, I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me just for a couple of minutes here while we lock in some spots. Next, another awesome Indianan, Mr. Alexander Wayne, Master Wayne, taking 11 and 18 in a couple of packs of Playboy.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
I like it. I like it. I know, Chris Condor, Top Series 1 does come out tomorrow, my brother, and we will be breaking it on Thursday night over there on eBay Live. I am chomping at the bit to do so. Good call out, my dude. All right, Alex Wayne, 11 and 18. Got you covered, Master Wayne. We will get into some Playboy here in just a little bit. And then next, Mr. David Weisel, another spot, number 24. Thank you, Dweezil Zappa. Love that dude. Another OG of the family, Mr. Ryan Fife. I repeat, we have a Pfeiffer down. Hey, you are no problem there, Tony. Good to see you tonight, Mr. Manco. And yes, you do, Austin Mars. Thank you, brother. All right, Mr. Ryan Fife, my favorite hometown hobby, taking spot number 5. I repeat, we have a Pfeiffer down. My family devil dog, Mr. Andrew Shumper, 7, 8, and 19. Hoorah. There you go, brother. And one last spot, I think. Danny Rendon, spot number 1. And I am so sorry, there's one more spot. Mr. David Weisel taking spot number 14, and we are full. There you go, folks. That is an absolutely beautiful thing, my dear friends. Oh, Morgie, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, sir. I know it. We never did find something to do with those dang channel points. I know it, brother, but I sure appreciate you adding them all up. Thank you, Morgie. It is good to see you tonight, you handsome son of a gun. Cheers, brother. All right, legends. I think we are solid, but I think we need to bust into some family rips before we get into this break. What do you think? I love it so much, Kirk Rylance. We were actually talking to him just this morning. So he was in here and he was saying that he might be coming to the National this year. So I get to meet our little kick and wang in person for the very first time. That would be amazing. All right, Sky AA Ron, I appreciate you so much. Let's get into some family rips and then we'll get into this break. By the way, folks, can I show you a little eye candy before we do that? Check this out. These are from 1938. 1938 Churchman's cigarettes. And do you know who that fella is? By chance. Can anybody tell me who that is? I'll give you a channel points. I'm just kidding. If you could tell me who that is, that would be awesome. Anybody? I'll tell you in just a moment. Poster boy, you nailed it, pal. Yep. Mr. Cameron Smith, good evening, brother. Victor Lopez, nice to see ya. Mr. Remula, thank you for sharing out my live. So, folks, that is the Cinderella Man. That is James J. Braddock. That's the guy they made the Cinderella Man a movie about. Shout out to Russell Crowe. Pretty neat, right? Those are from 1938. And it's the whole set. So it's pretty cool when you find one. It's even cooler when you find the entire set. Pretty damn neat. How about Smoking Joe Louis? About 90 years old these cards are. Pretty neat, right? Max Schmeling, the German. Some absolute legends in there. Pretty damn neat. And all the old promoters in there too. Pretty damn cool. So, that is just some of what you will see on eBay Live this weekend. And by the way, folks, we're doing something really special this weekend. For those of you that don't know, it is NBA All-Star Weekend. So we're doing the biggest basketball break that we have ever done in the history of this channel. So myself and Mrs. Junkwax, we kind of went a little hard. We have 2 sealed cases of 2023-2024 Topps Royalty. If you have not seen that product, folks, feel free to check it out. It is incredible. And we got 2 sealed cases of it. It's going to be so amazing. And we are also adding some Topps Chrome Basketball, the brand new one. We got a jumbo box. Believe it or not, folks, those boxes are $2,000. Yikes! But we did it anyway. So it hurts the wallet a little bit, but we're going to do it anyway. So we're doing a big old basketball break on Friday night and Saturday night. And of course, we will have baseball, football, maybe even a little bit of WWE in there as well. Mr. Fuzz says, been meaning to email you and Mrs. J. Cannot thank you enough for your unfailing kindness and taking care of me in my order when you truly were not at fault. You build lifetime customers through relationships and generosity, and this is why I disagree with you every time you don't take credit for the quality of the people in this community. Buddy. You were hit me in the feels over there, Mr. Calvert. It is good to see you tonight, Riley. How you doing, pal? Big hugs and firm handshakes, my brother, and I cannot thank you enough for the kind words, buddy. We just do our best. You know, we do our best, bud, but I cannot thank you enough for those kind words, pal. You are hit me in the feels over here, sir. Quit it. I'm just kidding. Please keep doing it. All right. Let's get into some rips, shall we? Good evening, Kyle. I know 62 Dino. Absolutely right, pal. I agree. And Dutchie, are we going to auction that off on the bay? Exactly right. Yes, we are, sir. So check this out, legends. That's not the only one. We also have these. And I think these are from like 1948 mini tobacco cards. So each one of these came from a cigarette pack. And I think it was 48. I'll have to double check, but I'm almost positive it was 1948 on those. And I got the entire set of those as well. Mm-hmm. Not to mention, we got a little Hammer and Hank in there. We got a little PSA 9 2007 Mickey Mantle. How about a Wade Boggs rookie, SGC 8.5? How about the Canadian sensation, Mr. Gary Carter, on the giant on-card autograph from 1983 Donruss. Rookie autograph for Gary Carter. We have an Al Lopez signed index card. And then we have Mr. George Selkirk, This is a 1934 through 1936, and that's a real card on the inside of there. So they actually graded that. That's a historical autographs. So that has the cut signature and then the actual real card right there in the middle from 1936. Pretty sweet, right? I could not agree more. And then folks up there on the spinning stand, and Sky Aaron, thank you for your patience, pal. If you see up there on the stand, folks, we have an Ace Bailey rookie autograph up there. That will be for sale this weekend. That Sidney Crosby RPA, of course. And then check this one out, legends. This is the oldest card I think we have ever had here. 1887. I will say that again. 1887. Goodness gracious. That is kind of crazy, right? 1887 on that. That is like the beginning of baseball cards. You know what I mean? That is literally a piece of history. And we'll be auctioning that one off over there on eBay Live. Pretty neat, right? Sorry, I got to show off a little bit. Mikey Koba, good evening, my brother. I agree. Yes, they do, Ryan Fife. You're right. And then right next to that, we have a 1910 T225 Jim Jeffries as well. So that one's from 1910. And then we got that Steph Curry, LeBron James, and Kevin Durant in an SGC 9.5 in there too. All kinds of fun stuff this weekend. So it will be mainly basketball on Friday and Saturday night, but we will mix in some other stuff too. All right, I am indescribably excited to take this over to eBay Live, my brother. I truly believe that that is the next level of this entire community. So you're going to see me being able to put out a whole bunch more content because now I'm going to have a little bit of extra time to do it. You're going to see me at a lot more card shows. You're going to see a lot of Dalen. Just be okay with that. All right, here we go, legends, and it's good to see you tonight, Ryan. Thank you for the question, my good man. All right, we have a Wellington Aracena. How about a little Paul Skeens with that luscious lip curtain? Seth Hernandez, back-to-back Pirates. And that kid is an absolute stud prospect for the Pirates. Looking good in the dugout this year, they are. Jose Pena, Bryce Jenkins, Mr. and Mrs. Flaherty's boy, Jake Flaherty, Rock Chalosky, Johnny Farmello for my Seattle Mariners, Cade Anderson, back-to-back Seattle Mariners, and Dylan Seward, last but not least, Dr. Aaron. I sincerely appreciate you so much, Sky. Thank you, pal. I'm sorry I couldn't find you an autograph in one of those. Gosh dang it. There's a whole bunch of autographs in that product. So I'm actually kind of surprised there was no autograph in there. I'm so sorry, Sky. I apologize. But some beautiful cards nonetheless, and I'm very happy that I could pull you a Seth Hernandez. His cards are very, very valuable right now. All right, legends, allow me just a shake of a lamb's tail for a little sippy. Cheers, folks. Barost. Pinkies up because we're fancy. And my dear friends, we are almost up to 30,000 likes already over here on TikTok. You absolutely incredible human beings. I appreciate you beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Mr. Jono, give you a silver of that long, luscious locks. I appreciate you asking, pal. Thank you. You believe it or not, buddy, you are not the first person that has asked for some of my hair. Not kidding. All right. Let's keep on going, shall we? Nurse Tony, my brother. How about some Skybox EX2000? And then Alex Wayne, we're going to rip into some Playboy cards right after this, pal. And then we're going to get into that break. Sound good? And any other family rips we will get into right after the break. Mr. JC, what is the fan card up on display? Excuse me? The fan card? Oh, that is a Dylan Harper autograph. That one right there, buddy. That's a nice one. So that will be one of the marquee items that will be auctioned off this weekend during NBA All-Star Weekend. Very excited to do it. That is a PSA 9. Kyle Giungo, it was your birthday last Saturday. Well, happy belated birthday, pal. Good to see you, Kyle Giungo. I love that more, Sky Aaron. Thank you for being a good pal, my brother. Truly appreciate it. And thank you for being a good sport. That's what I meant to say. All right, we're going to put old Dylan Harper back up here on the stand. And Nurse Tony, let's go, buddy. Good luck, sir. I sincerely hope I can find you something juicy in here, buddy. Excuse me. There you go, Mikey Koba. I started the bot for you there, pal. Should be working. And if it's not, oh well. Tonight might be the last night anyway. For some reason, my bot won't turn on. I'm trying, Mikey. I'm trying, buddy. That is super weird. Thank you, Sky AA Ron. Excited to rip into those after the break, my brother. So, Mikey Koba, this is our final evening show, my man. Yep. I have been trying to shout it from the rooftops for about the last month or so. So, we did that eBay test week last week, Mikey Koba. Do you remember that, my brother? And here we go, Mr. Tony Cosenza. Thank you so much for hitting that shop tonight, buddy. We have a Kyle Connor for the Jets. Will Kyle for the New York Rangers. Taj Thompson for the Buffalo Sabres. Fraser Minton for the talented Toronto Maple Leafs. Marc-Andre Fleury for the mighty Minnesota Wild. And last but not least, Mr. Tristan Leno for the Ducks. And that finishes off all three packs there for you, Tony Cosenza. I love Skybox EX2000 so much. They are so freaking beautiful. Someday, if I am ever independently wealthy, I will probably try to collect that whole set because that is pretty damn neat. So every single one of those will be sleeved up for you, Tony Cosenza. Thank you, my brother. And Senor Ruiz. So the best place to find me. So remember, my friends, we do still have one last show tomorrow morning, okay? But this is the last evening show that we will be here on all 5 platforms. So all the shows will pretty much have the same exact schedule. The only difference is we're only going to be on one platform instead of 5. And that platform is eBay Live. So if you have not followed us over there yet, folks, I implore you and invite you to do so. Oh, thank you so much, Nurse Tony. I could not agree more, buddy. Aren't those cool, Sky? Could not agree more, pal. And Mikey Koba, I am so sorry, my brother. So there is a very small chance that if we know for sure that we're going to fill a break, I will put another break up there. But I hope you understand, I don't want to get like halfway full of a break and then have to refund everybody. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to do the right thing by the community. But if you folks, you already know I'm a man of the people. So if you want to do another break, and there's a very good chance that we will fill that break, threaten me with a good time, especially tomorrow morning. That would be amazing. Okie dokie. I'm going to put these in your pile, Nurse Tony. Thank you again, my dude. And Trigger Trevor Bostwick, my man, my brother from another mother. He says, I just want to say the past few years breaking here on the talk, here and on the TikTok, has been the best family I found. Mornings, lunch wax, and the JWAD. Much love to the whole family, and big thank you and big to Big D, and bigger thank you to the CEO for allowing us the opportunity to meet Dalen through the lives. Much love to both of you. Trigger Trev.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Thank you for saying that, brother, and I truly appreciate that, buddy. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, hope that you're going to follow us over there to eBay Live, buddy. Because, folks, I have said it before, and I will say it again. I am absolutely convinced that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings that you will ever find in any card room anywhere. And that is not changing in any way. So the only thing that's changing is the audience is a lot bigger, and we're going to be there a lot and only on one platform. So those are the big changes, but our schedule is not changing. So Tuesday mornings, Tuesday nights, Wednesday mornings, Wednesday nights, Friday mornings, Friday nights, and Saturday nights, you will see us over there on eBay Live. And then we're going to do a podcast on Thursdays, so you will see myself and Mrs. Junkwax as well. I agree, David Weisel. That is absolutely right, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have one more beautiful family rip, and then it is break time. Master Wayne, are you here, buddy? And Mr. Kyle Dana, I saw you snagged a box, pal. Thank you, sir. Dr. Aaron, I see you as well. We will rip into those right after the break, if that's okay. If we have Master Wayne, we're going to rip into a couple of Playboy packs. See if we can't find a Trump rookie on our way out this evening. All right, Master Wayne. Good luck. Mr. Yessie Hockey. Excuse me. So myself and Mrs. Junkwax are developing a podcast, and we're trying to have it over there on Spotify. And it will be about the hobby, but it will be about just life in general, too. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of podcasts out there that you can listen to that are going to tell you about card values and things going up and things going down and all that good stuff, right? Of course, we will touch on those things, but it's going to be more of a lifestyle podcast. So we're going to talk about sports history. We're going to talk about cool stories. We might even talk about some sports murders. We might even get into those stories a little bit. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, Mr. Cardiac Cats. I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my man, and thank you so much for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the family, my dude. So I know there is a lot of new people in here tonight. Just to let you know, legends, my name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage, and you can find us here typically every morning and every evening. But this is our final show on all 5 platforms. So for those of you that are not aware, we are live right this second on 5 separate simultaneous platforms. So we go live to TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube. And we have done that for the past 5 years or so. And yes, it is. Hey, what's up there, my brother from another mother? Shout out to Casual Troy LaCastro over here. Good to see you, Troy boy. How you doing, buddy? Yes, so myself and Mrs. Junkwax are going to develop a podcast, and this is our final show here on all 5 platforms. So we're taking the entire kit and caboodle over to eBay Live. We did a test week over on eBay Live last week, and it was absolutely incredible. So we're taking the whole family over there, and we start that on Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. My brother from across the pond, good to see you, Mr. Braders. Big hugs and firm handshakes, good sir. Oh, thank you so much, Troy. You're going to be seeing a lot more of me at some card shows, I'll tell you that, buddy. And we've got some pretty cool stuff planned for the National, too. So excited to see you for the 3rd year in a row, Troy. Big hugs and firm handshakes to my brother, Troy. Great to see you tonight, buddy. Hope you are well. And by the way, Troy, while I have you, pal, you put out some absolutely amazing content, buddy. Keep up the good work. Just so you know, because we're content creators as well, right? And sometimes we know how it is to put content out there into the ether, and you don't know who's watching that content. Just know that myself and Mrs. Junkwax watch every single piece of your content, sir. Keep up the good work, buddy. I love it. I especially love the ones where you just spout off some random fact and then you lay down on the floor and show us your hockey cards. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Well played. Keep them coming, brother. Keep them coming. All right, Mr. Magic SS says, cannot wait till I'm off TikTok. Well, that's awesome, buddy. I appreciate the positivity. Thank you, Magic SS. Nice to have you tonight, pal. Oh, brother, I'm just telling the truth there, Troy. I'm just telling the truth, buddy. You make it very easy to tell the truth there, pal. Keep up the good work, brother. It is amazing. All right, legends. Let's get into some cards there, shall we? And we start off with a promo. That's got to be a classy cover from like the 70s. Oh, that's a 1956. I was way off. Oh, thank you, Cardiac Cats. I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my friend. And grateful to have you in the family, buddy. I hope you're going to follow us over there to eBay Live. I will absolutely do so, Troy. Absolutely, my brother. Looking forward to talking to you again soon. Thank you for popping in here, you handsome son of a gun. How about another Flower Child? That's got to be a 70s. Indeed, 1970. You got the letter P. How about Playmate of the Year, Miss Lisa Matthews? She must be poor, because she could not afford an outfit. Another, I believe, 1970s Flower Child-ish. 1963. How about the Wild Winter issue with old Stephanie Beacham? 1987. That was the year Mrs. Junkwax was almost born. Another promo. That's got to be another classy cover, maybe 60s? Yep. 1961 on that one for you, Alex. Ooh, how about a whole heap of side boob? Hashtag JWAD, my dear friends. That is 1974. Holy legs. Jillian Melton, Playmate of the Year. And that's from 1976. We have a checklist. That is a run of all the years from the 50s through the 60s. We have a celebrity card. Shout out to Bo Derek with John Belushi co-starring. Looking cooler than the other side of the pillow. And last but not least, my dear friends.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
How about Miss Sally Field? Sally Field was a looker back in the day. Heck, she still is. Shout out to old Sally Field. If she didn't pass away. I vaguely remember something about her maybe passing away, so now I feel terrible. But anyway, there you go, Alex Wayne. I love you so much, my brother. Thank you for snagging those down from junkwaxvintage.com, and thank you for letting me rip them for you, buddy. Mr. Sky says, hey, Dalen, can you give Mikey Koba my number 3 spot? I absolutely can. That is incredibly kind of you, Dr. Aaron. Are you sure? Happy to do it, buddy. I'm a man of the people. You just tell me what to do, and I'm happy to do it. Hey, go Hawks. Thank you, Ben. What's up, Mr. Manning? Welcome back. I saw the hammer in here. Good to see you, Jeff Hansen. Oh, thank you, David Table. I appreciate that, buddy. I feel much better now. Thank you. All right. Big Boy Jay, I'm pretty much always buying, buddy. Pretty much always, but thank you for asking. All righty. Let me put your name on these, Alex Wayne. Thank you again, Alex. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my friends, my family, you know what time it is.
It's time!
It is time to bust into another spicy Walter. That's what time it is. Mr. Manning, congrats on the awesome break I had with Backyard. I have never been into a backyard break, my brother. But there must be somebody named Junkwax that constantly gets into backyard breaks as breaks, because you are not the first person that has reached out and congratulated me on a hit in the backyard. So there's got to be another Junkwax over there. But I appreciate you thinking of me, pal. Oh, gotcha, Hanky the Stapler. Francisco Lindor is going to be out 4 to 6 weeks with an injury. Ouch, kabibbles. Bummer. Aw, Sea-Dog, thank you so much for the kind words, buddy. It is great to see you tonight. I hope you follow us over there to eBay Live, pal. We would love to have you over there, buddy. All right, let me bust into a brand new Spicy Walter, my dear friends, and it is time to randomize.
Ooh, yeah!
Cheers, my friends. Excuse me. I see you, Mr. Goodwood. Good to see you tonight, my good man. Cheers, folks. Oh, you know it, Dominic. Pinkies up, because we fancy, sir. All right, all right. Squeeze me. All right, let's do it, legends. You know what we must do? Our eveningly shout out to our buddy Rachel for snagging us this handy dandy little dice tray. And I am going to go ahead and cross out Sky Aaron under spot number 3, and I will give that to Mikey Koba. Thank you, gentlemen. Oh, how about lucky number 5? Shout out to Short Circuit. Old Johnny 5. 2 and 3. 5 it is. Now, as always, legends, I apologize to my folks over here on the TikTok. So we are live on 5 separate simultaneous platforms right this second, my friends. And there is one platform that cannot see the randomization, and that is TikTok. So if you want to see the randomization, it only takes a couple of minutes. But if you do, all you have to do is quickly make the switch to Twitch or YouTube or Kick or Facebook. You got options. All right? And there is a link tree on my TikTok profile. Mr. Sea-Dog, goodness gracious, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the beautiful hearts. I appreciate you, pal. Hey, love you right back, Philly. Good to see you, brother. And Big Boy Jay, thank you for smacking that follow button, buddy. Welcome to the family. All right, here we go, legends. Oh, I need to put a new list in here. Give me just a moment. Let me fix that real quick like. We got to put in that extra spot. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. All right, 31 spots in there, folks. Let's do it. We're going to randomize 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you are so inclined, you can start trading your teams, right? Meow. There you have it. As always, my dear friends, you have just a couple of minutes to trade those teams if you would like. If not, that is completely okay. Just let me know, and I'll lock you in. I'm going to let that whiteout dry for just a moment. Mr. Big Dumper, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again, pal. Yes, so tonight is our last night on all 5 platforms. So tomorrow morning, we will be live on all 5 platforms. That will be our final show on all 5 platforms tomorrow morning. But this will be our last PM show because we are taking this entire show over to eBay Live. And it's absolutely incredible. So if you have not joined us over there on eBay Live yet, my brother, I would invite you to do so. It's pretty damn fun. Andrew Shumper, talking to Mr. Drew Jones, seeing if he wants to trade away the Brew Crew. I like it. I like it. A Big Dumper, thank you in advance, my dude. So just to let you know, there is a link tree that can be found on my Twitch profile or my TikTok profile. And that link tree, on that link tree, the very first button will take you right to our eBay shop. And then there's a little banner that says eBay Live Seller. All you have to do is tap that, and then you can see all of the upcoming shows that we have. And right now, the way the eBay Live platform works, I do think they're going to change this as it moves forward and they enhance the platform. But for right now, just following our store does not give you notifications when we go live. So if you actually want notifications when we go live, all you have to do is go in and find our upcoming shows and then tap the notification bell on those shows. And you will get a push notification when we go live. It is wonderful to see my fellow Washingtonian this evening, Mr. Kirk Woa, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. Good to see you tonight, legend. Mr. Whiting, you got the Mets, the Mariners, and the Marlins. Holy crapola, sir. Some alliteration, break style. Awesome. I think that's a good omen. Mr. Trigatrev, there you go, pal. Thank you, sir. Love having you tonight, Trigatrev. Excellent to have you tonight, my brother. Thank you for being here, buddy, on a special evening. Mr. Sea Dog, you could not find me in a search? Oh, I have got you covered, pal. Oh, you just heard me talk about that. So if you have any issues, Sea Dog, please let me know, my dude. I'm very happy to give you a little tutorial. Mr. Nashman, what's up, bud? Long time no see, brother. How are you? Happy Terrific Tuesday Nitro. And Mr. Caleb 4, my Call of Duty Zombies brother. It is good to see you tonight, legend. And Dutchy, I'm happy to lock you in, my dude. Thank you. Mr. JVD, taking the White Sox in spot number 31. And Mr. Mikey Koba, you are official. And Sky Aaron, thank you for being a Gem Mint 10 human being, my dude. You know what I'm talking about. So, Legends, it does look like we might have a trade over here. I'm going to handle that for you tonight, folks, because for some reason the bot's not working. Super weird, but that's okay. So I see Orioles for Brewers. I got you. I got you. Orioles for Brewers. Number 7. for number 16. So, Mr. Drew Jones, you're going to have the Orioles. And I appreciate you being thoughtful, my brother, because we all know that Andrew Schemper is our family brew crew collector. So I appreciate you be doing that, buddy. Thank you. All right, legends. It looks like we are solid. So I think I'm going to go ahead and lock the rest of these in. Mr. Larry Legend, it is good to see you tonight, brother. What's up, buddy? Shout out to my hometown of Deer Park, Washington. It's not very often I see that, brother. Thank you, Larry. Big hugs and firm handshakes. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? How's the crazy card lady doing this evening? Always good to see you, Kim. How are you, homie? It is very awesome to see you tonight, especially on our last show here on all 5 platforms. So, Crazy Card Lady, the only place that you're going to see me moving forward will be eBay Live. And of course, you will also see a whole bunch of content. So I still will post content here on TikTok weekly, possibly even daily. But we will only be live on eBay Live. Yep. I know it's crazy, right? But I'm ridiculously excited about it. So, folks, for those of you that have not seen us yet on eBay Live, please understand, I've been doing this for the better part of half of a decade, okay? If I am taking my entire show and taking it over to eBay Live, there's a very, very good reason. So just trust me. You're going to love it. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Fish. Good to see you tonight, Joshy. Mr. Poles, what's up, bud? It is the final JWV over here on Twitch. The evening, anyway. We still will have one more show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. So tomorrow morning will be our final show. And Andrew Schemper, can you give my Tigers and the Rockies? I can, sir. That is very kind of you, Andrew Schemper. I just have to figure out the fairest way to do that, buddy. Jessica Bennett, I am very happy to show you, my friend. Very happy to show you. So give me just a moment here, folks. Let me give you a little tutorial. So if you're on TikTok, okay? If you go to my TikTok profile, right underneath it is a link tree. All you have to do is give it the old tap, tap, taparoo. So if you tap that, the very first button says join us on eBay Live. All you have to do is tap that one. And then one more tap. You see there's an eBay Live seller banner. Okay? On that banner, you see it says see events. You're going to tap see events. And then, folks, that right there is Thursday night's show. So if you tap that notification bell, that is Friday morning's show. And that is Friday night's show. So it is NBA All-Star Weekend, so we're doing a whole bunch of basketball breaks this weekend. And a whole bunch of basketball singles. Oh, you are very welcome, Kim. Nice to see you tonight, homie. Mr. McCubbin, can I give a shout-out to the Iowa Hawkeyes? There you go, pal. Big Rob, thank you so much for the kind words, buddy. I truly appreciate it. Good to see you tonight, Rob. And JP, it is always good to see you, too. Shout out to Petey. Big hugs and firm handshakes to JP. Alrighty. I need to lock in some spots here, folks. So thank you for bearing with me for just a moment. And there you go, Alex Wayne. I love the channel points. Oh, that's amazing, David Siebert. Awesome to know, my man. Hopefully my hoodie comes in here sometime pretty soon. Mr. Hanson, that is very kind of you to say, legend. Thank you, sir. Mr. Yesy Hockey, you have the Yankees and you want to trade for the Guardians. Who has the Guardians? That would be Mikey Kobaugh. So as always, legends, there is never any pressure to trade, but if you want to, you can. But I'm going to go ahead and lock these in so we can start ripping. All right, we start off with my Colorado cousin, Mr. Danny Rendon, taking the mighty Minnesota Twins. And Mikey Kobaugh, you absolute legend. That is unbelievably kind of you. So he says he wants to go ahead and trade you. So Yesy Hockey, give me just a moment here, legends. You have number 26. You have the Yankees. So Mikey Kobaugh, you're going to have the Yankees. And Jesse Hockey, you're going to have your Guardians. Deal. Got you covered, gentlemen. Thank you. All right, we are moving on to Isaiah Willis taking down the Gigantes. And Andrew Shumper. There you go, brother. Thank you so very much. You rocked my face off. So Trigga Trev for the Tigers and Danny Rendon for the Rockies. Buddy, that is impeccable. Nicely done, sir. Well played. Hell yeah. Happy to wipe those out. Give me just a moment here, pal. So, for the Rockies, that would be number 8. Got Danny Rendon locked in on the Rockies. And then Trigga Trev, number 19. You have your Tigers, brother. And my friends, this is my not surprised face. I have said it before, and I will say it again, and I never, ever apologize for the redundancy. This is why I say almost every single day, folks, that we absolutely have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings that you will find in any card group anywhere. Do you see all the trading that's happening right here? All the gifted spots? In my humble opinion, folks, that is what this hobby should be all about. Well played, gentlemen. Thank you again. There you go, Trigga Trev. You're locked in there, legend. Mikey Koba, you got the pinstripes. You thoughtful and handsome son of a gun. Danny Rendon, you have the Rockies. So Danny and Trevor, thank Andrew Shumper, the family devil dog, for giving you those spots. I love that fella. And I sincerely hope I can find you something juicy, gents. All right, folks, let me continue writing here for just a moment, and thank you for bearing with me while I get these locked in. Excuse me. Mr. Hull, you do not see the banner when you click on eBay Live? I do not know why, my brother. That is very weird. Are you here in the United States, Matt Hull? And you were absolutely right, Tanner. Thank you, buddy. How about our Seahawks, right? Yeah, Yesy Hockey, there's a weird thing happening over here with TikTok, bud. I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, my man. All right, legends, I got it right, so thank you for giving me just a moment here, folks. Mr. Isaiah taking down the Gigantes, the Giants. Mr. Jared Whiting, my Canadian cousin, taking down the Mets. Ryan Fife, my favorite hometown hobby, taking down the Blue Jays. Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones and me. Mr. Drew Jones, legend of legends, taking down the Nationals. Family Devil Dog, Mr. Shumper, you have the Brewers. Danny Rendon, you have your Rockies. Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. Taking my C. Nope, I am so wrong. That is the Cubbies. Taken down up there in the Chicago area. Congratulations, Scotty. And my Canadian cousin got my magnificent Seattle Mariners. Congratulations, Jared Whiting. Alex Wayne, number 11, the Cardinals. Shout out to Jeff Rowe and the St. Lunatics. Mr. Joey Krug, number 12, the Astros. Somebody bang a trash can. Gracias, Juan. Right back at you, my brother. Igualmente. Mr. Ald, number 13, taking down WKRP in Cincinnati. Mr. Weisel, number 14, the Pirates. Brian DeFeo, number 15, the Braves. And we were halfway there, folks. Mr. DJP Dennis taking the 17, the Fightin' Phillies. Alex Wayne, Master Wayne, Number 18, the non-baseball spot, my dude. Congratulations on that. You're going to get a lot of cards out of that one, pal. Remember, that includes the non-baseball humans and objects, animals, and places. Both of those spots. The former spots. Trigger Trev, you got your Tigers, brother. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko taking the Angels in number 20. Sky Aaron, number 21, the spectacular Sandy Goggins. David Goggins. Some Padres. Shout out to my man Joey Krug. Jimmy All, number 22, the Tampa Bay Rays. DJP, Dennis, the Royals. David Weisel, Dweezil Zappa, taking down the Athletics. Shout out to Dutchie. Johnny Dunnell, Mr. Johnny D. Number 25, the Diamondbacks. Jonathan Clark, my favorite tripod.
Giggity, giggity.
Number 27, the Texas Rangers. DJP, Mr. Pudwill, number 28, the Trolley Dodgers. Ryan DeFeo, number 29, the Red Sox. And last but definitely not least, Mr. Jared Whiting, taking down the Marlins. There you go, legends. If you would do me a solid and take a gander at that list, if it looks accurate and appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know we're ready. Thank you, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. Go team. Go sports. Go sports balls. Good to have you tonight, Scotty. And I will ask you to bear with me tonight because I got to take a little lozenge. My throat is killing me. Bingo. So I apologize in advance. All right. Thank you, Dr. Aaron. Thank you, Danny Rendon. Let's do it. Thank you, Dutchie. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you, DJP. Oh, there you go, Garrett. Nice, Mr. Heim. Very cool, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my friends, my family, for possibly the very last time, in a break here on Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube, you know what we must do. We shout, grippeth. And we shout, rippeth. Good luck. Buena suerte. Classic Wax, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Oh, you know it, Kirk Woa. Shout out to the Witch Doctor. Oh. That'll be fun. We'll get into that one at the very, very end. Oh, there's no reason to be sad, Dutchie. We are moving on, my brother. We have graduated. Is kind of the way I look at it. Empty box, my friends. No tomfoolery here. Little pack number 4, Ectomy. All right, as always, legends, we will rip all those last. But let's go round number 1. Thank you so much, Witch Doctor. It's great to see you again. Is it JC? I want to say, if my memory serves me correctly, Riz, what's up, buddy? You got that Riz, as my kids would say. It is awesome to see you, Classic. How are you, pal? There you go. Good to see you again, JC. Welcome back. I do my damnedest. Sometimes my memory serves me. Good evening to the captain. And we're not talking about Derek Jeter. Good. Oh, legends. We have a hot box. How appropriate. On possibly the final break here on all 5 platforms, my dear friends, we pull a freaking hot box. Hell yeah. Oh, I am so freaking excited. Oh, this is going to be so good. So check it out, legends. Every single card is a foil parallel. Hell yeah. And remember, folks, this is a $10 break spot. You are already winning. Each and every one of you in this break are already winning. Congratulations, legends. Let's see if we can't find something juicy. Exactly right, Yesy Hockey. You know it, my good man. Thank you, card gods. All right, we start out with a what you doing, Emma Walters? Mr. Drew Waters. Brian Bayo. Jeremy Pena. Somebody bang a trash can. We got some Ermsey. Almost like Banksy. Shout out to Alex Wayne in the non-baseball spot. No sweat. Mr. Pine Tar himself, George Brett. And Mr. 435 Breaks. Thank you for smacking me with a beautiful heart. I appreciate that, my brother. Good to see you as always, pal. Mr. Tony Gonsolin with that dirty, dirty beard for the Trolley Dodgers. We have a mini. Allen Street. Shout out to Allen and Ginter. Yes way, Jason Russell. How about some parasailing on the Fun and Sun? And Mr. Jason Russell, by the way, my dude, I'm grateful to see you tonight. For you and Jared Whiting and all the rest of you international folks, I just want to be very clear. We still have packages for you, but we're holding on to them intentionally because we're going to finish out all 5 platforms here, and then we're going to send them all out to you in one shot. But I just wanted to let you know. We've got you covered. It's a lady. Ms. Walters. Second Waters of the break. Gabriel Moreno for the Diamondbacks. Mr. Lennon Sosa for the White Sox. Ooh, how about a Scoot Henderson? Going to the non-baseball spot. There you go, Alex Wayne. The Mushroom. Christopher Morel, rookie for the Cubbies. Mr. Mike Trout. How about a Garrett Cole? Brandon Crawford's brother-in-law. Not kidding. Mr. Pomerlow, what's up, Raj? Always a pleasure, good sir. And how about we have a Thomas Ian Nicholas? I've actually seen this guy at the National for the last 2 years in a row. On the Allen and Ginter back, that goes to the non-baseball spot. Mr. Pomerlow, I am always well, pal. How are you doing tonight, Raj? And buddy, it is awesome to see you tonight. This is our final PM show on all 5 platforms. So every future PM show will be over there on eBay Live. Good to see you tonight, Raj. And thank you so much, Mr. 435 Breaks. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate those beautiful gifts. Thank you, brother. Seeing us out the right way tonight. How about a Tommy Henry for the Diamondbacks? Francisco Alvarez for the Mets. Mr. Is that Ollie Palmer? I want to say he's a footballer, like European footballer. Uh-huh, correct. How about a Kyle Tucker for the Cubbies, or excuse me, for the Astros? Or Osvaldo Cabrera, rookie for the Pinstripes? How about the Ocean Spray guy? You remember the guy that rode his longboard drinking Ocean Spray? And my man, my brother from another mother, Mr. Malinowski, just hit us with an absolutely gallant Galaxy.
Thank you very, very much.
I sincerely appreciate that, Mr. Malinowski. Thank you so much, my brother. Especially tonight, buddy. Thank you. Exactly right, Yesy Hockey. Yep, Dogface420, I think that was his screen name. You are correct. Yep, Dogface. There you go, buddy. We have a What You Talking About Dontrell Willis on the Black Border Mini for the Marlins. Congratulations, Jared Whiting. How about a Talented, the Sarima on the Bird? How about the Wiz, Mr. Ozzie Smith for the St. Lunatics? Mr. Webb, the Crab Guy or the Lobster Guy? Byron Buxton for Minnesota. JJ Blade. JJ Bidet. Shout out to Tushy. You better not mention that again. How about Mr. Knott? And that is our very first hit out of the hobby box. And that is a relic of Mr. Knott. And that is an in-game reporter. So that's going to go to the non-baseball spot, my dude. Congratulations, Mr. Alex Wayne. Taking down the very first hit out of the hobby box. Oh, Mr. Malinowski, buddy. You are seriously hitting me over here in the fields, brother. I am immensely grateful that you found us here as well, Mr. Malinowski. Thank you for being here tonight, buddy. Thank you for being here for almost every single show. And I sincerely hope that you follow us over there to eBay Live, my brother. Oh, you already followed over there and set reminders? Buddy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Cannot thank you enough, my brother. That is all I can ask for, pal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mrs. Junkwax thanks you as well. How about the loot? And we're not talking about PLU. And last but not least, we got thicker than a snicker, Mr. Prince Fielder. On the mini. All right, round number 2 of round number 1. Oh, that is so cool, Hanky the Stapler. You pulled an autographed relic of Chuck Norris. Nice, buddy. Mr. Hatcher, ¿Qué pasó, señor? Qué bueno verte. Siempre. Tú sabes, güey. Lo siento en advancia porque mi español es mucho basura. Es porque soy muy gringo. All right. How about a Acuna Matata on the hot box? And by the way, folks, how amazing is it for our very last break here on all 5 platforms we rip into a hot box? Hell yeah. Thank you again, card gods. How about the captain? And we're not talking about Chris Condor, Derek Jeter, Yu Darvish. It's a lady, Ms. Langs. Also going to the non-baseball spot. Cannot thank you enough for the kind words, Mr. Malinowski. And excited to see you over there on eBay Live, pal. You're going to love it over there on eBay Live, buddy. It is so much fun. How about a Mr. Hectochromia himself, Mad Max, Boba Fett, and by the way, Andrew Shumper, I have a few younts pulled out for you over there on eBay Live, buddy. How about some cupcakes? Save room for dessert. Congratulations, Alex Wayne, again, Mr. Bueller. Ew. Julio, ew. Rias. We usually chuck this fella because he's got some domestic violence charges, but we don't do that here. So DJP, Mr. Pudwill, if you want me to chuck it, you let me know. How about a Babe Ruth on the hot box? Nice. And that one goes to the pinstripes. There you go, Mikey Kobaugh. How about a Kodai Senga rookie for the Mets? Manny Machado, 1/2 of Slam Diego. On the Contreras for the St. Lunatics. He's got the juice. Tatis. Bryce Young on the mini. Another one for Alex Wayne in the non-baseball spot. There you go, buddy. Some jet skiing on the Fun in the Sun. Austin Meadows for the Tigres. Taj Bradley for the Tampa Bay Rays. Mr. Ben Brown for the Astros. Hammer and Hank Aaron. And folks, I think... Nope, that is not. So I think there is a base short print of Hammer and Hank in there as well. But I think it's a high number type card. It's like in the 300 or 400s maybe. We have a Dustin Pedroia for the Bo Sox. J-Ram for the Guardians. There you go, Yesy Hockey. Good to see you tonight, Johnny Solo. How are you, brother? And DJP says Chuck the Julio Urias. Thank you, buddy. I was hoping you would say that. How about a Will the Thrill Clark on the mini for the Gigantes? And that is an Allen and Ginter back. Nice one. Isaiah Willis. There you go, buddy. And then Reed Detmers. Last but not least for the Angels. Good to see you tonight, Mr. Hanson. Thank you, brother. Absolutely right. Thank you, buddy. Mr. Saltzgiver, thank you to my gorgeous Georgian. And I know Chris Condor. Yes, it is, sir. Alex Wayne, does Mrs. Junkwax like the cupcakes? I think she does, yes. Mr. Laconic, what's up, brother? Excellent to see you back, OG. And thank you again, Dennis Pudwill. I appreciate you letting us chuck Julio Urias. See ya. He had some good hang time, though. All right. Tony Tone, I know that. So his grandfather's a very famous human being, Mr. Manco. He was the Marlboro Man. And before that, he played in a lot of sports. So he is a very famous Mr. Hammer. Excellent to see you tonight, Johnny Utah. What's up, buddy? Ooh, we had something a little juicy in there. We'll get to that one in just a moment. But here we go. With his locks of love, Mr. Tyler Glasnow. Luis Robert. Gio Urshela. Carlos Rodon for the Pinstripes. Mr. Thompson for the St. Lunatics. It's another lady. Ms. Bell. Mr. Chemmy, good evening, buddy. Mandy Bell, reporter. We have a Mr. Fowler on the mini. That is another non-baseball, and that's another Allen and Ginter back. There you go, Alex Wayne, one more time. How about the bald eagle? Yeah, they call him the fireman. That's his name. You gotta know when to hold up, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. Shout out to the gambler. I see you, Yessie Hockey. It sounds like he's going to be spending some time in the old Gray Bar Motel, my dude. Poor fella, Mr. Matty Ice. So they actually went back and reviewed a whole bunch of his games, and it looks like he is in some really, really hot water. All joking aside, yikes. Cardiac Cats. You actually had a little Julio Urias PSC. You loved that guy, but now you've tossed all his cards in the shredder. Oh, my man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's a tough revelation, unfortunately. Gosh dang it. Mr. DMC from Run DMC. Nolan Gorman rookie. Balake Mitchell for the Brew Crew. Shout out to the Family Devil Dog. There you go, Andrew Shumper. Joshua Kuroda. Nope, that is Hiroki Kuroda. I am so sorry. How about a Timmy Trumpet? Breakout old Edwin Diaz. How about my twin, the bird murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks. Mr. Brandon Marsh, the Ginger Binger. Atreyu, Abreu. Shout out to Falcor. Mr. Shane, there is not a long queue tonight, my man, but we are in the middle of a break right now, Shane. So as soon as we get done with this break, we'll get back into some family rips, my friend. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Mr. Michael Taglia. Leover Paguero. Mr. Montplaisir. Matty Chapman. Back-to-back Blue Jays with Vladdy on the mini. Some paddle boarding on the Fun in the Sun. Bob Gibson. One half of the brothers Nola. Mark Vientos for the Mets. The GOAT, Mr. Tony Gwynn. The Pipa on the Music to Your Ears going to Alex Wayne. Mr. Alec Boom for the Fightin' Phillies. And last but not least, Mr. Alex Wayne, my dude. How about another one, pal? You got the first relic to the non-baseball spot, and now you just got yourself an Ollie Palmer footballer on-card mini autograph, my man. Beautiful. Mr. 406, long time no see, my brother. Hope you are doing well. Showstoppa Choppa. Is there an echo sound on the TikTok? Maybe. I apologize if there is. So there you go. Congratulations, Mr. Alex Wayne. I think that's good karma. Personally. Thank you, DJP. All right, all right. And that Alec Boom was a base mini for the Fightin' Phillies. All right, second half of round number 2. Thank you so much, 406. I appreciate that, buddy. Mr. Sparta, long time no see. Thank you, Mr. Morris. Oh, I got you, Dutchie. It's just the music not working. Thank you, pal. Gotcha. Gotcha, gentlemen. Well, I appreciate you bearing with me. That is one of the reasons we're switching to eBay Live. Because it's not easy trying to go live to 5 platforms. But I've been doing it for 5 years, and I'm very grateful all of you have been here and watched. Even through the tough times. And by the way, folks, just so you know, we have a very, very, very special outro song tonight. So I sincerely hope that all of you can hang and listen to it. I wrote it specifically just for you and just for tonight. It'll be a one-time only played song. So you'll have to go back and watch the replay if you miss it. I don't think so, Austin Mars. We have found 1 autograph and 1 relic thus far, my brother. All right, we have the Bird Murderer. So nice. We have seen him twice. That one going to the Nationals. Mr. Eloy Jimenez for the White Sox. Mr. Tim McElliott, welcome back, my bud. Oh, thank you, Showstoppa Choppa. So this is the final show on all 5 platforms tonight. So tomorrow morning will be our final show on TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube. So we are taking this whole show over there to eBay Live, and the very first show will be on Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So typically it would be tomorrow night, but full disclosure, myself and Mrs. Junkwax have a date night. We're going to see a comedian tomorrow night, and it's going to be fun. All right, we have a Mr. Sandoval and those coiffed locks. Mr. Johnson, you thought I was a Cowboys fan? I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, my brother. I am a giant Seahawks fan. I have been my entire life. Thank you, Ken Flo. It is excellent to see you back, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to another OG of the family. Good to see you, Ken. All right, we have the master, Mr. Brett Beatty. Danny Rendon's cousin, Anthony Rendon. Shout out to the Angels. Mr. Ricky Henderson for the Athletics going to Dweezil Zappa. Leover Paguero for the Pirates. And that is another Allen and Ginter back. Tim McElliott, you sell a ton on eBay. Is live easy? I would not say so. I would not say so. So they're actually extremely choosy of who they let go live on eBay Live at this point. So it's taken us 5 years to get to the point that they allowed us to go live over there on eBay Live. But it is very similar to other platforms. I just think it's a little bit better. Oh, yes, you can, Tim McElliott. You can absolutely watch me easy, buddy. So, folks, I do appreciate you bearing with me for just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'm going to give you a little tutorial. So, folks, if you're over here on the TikTok and you go to my TikTok profile, and just a heads up for you folks that are watching over here on Twitch, their same exact link tree can be found on my Twitch profile also. Okay, so same directions. All you have to do is you see that link tree that's right underneath the Twitch address. Give that a little tap, tap, tap-a-roo. The very first button you see says join us on eBay Live. Tap-a-roo on that one too. And then one last tap-a-roo. You see that banner says eBay Live Seller? You're going to tap the see events. And then that is tomorrow night's show. So if you tap the notification bell, or excuse me, that's Thursday night's show. I'm so sorry, Thursday night. So if you tap that notification bell, you will actually get a push notification when we go live. That is for Friday morning. And that right there is for Friday night, because we are doing the biggest basketball break that we have ever done in the history of this channel. So we snagged 2 sealed cases of 23-24 Topps Royalty basketball, 8 boxes, and I am ridiculously excited to see what we pull that night. It's going to be a fun one. So, folks, the way the eBay Live platform works currently, and keep in mind that eBay Live technically is still in beta right now, so they're rolling out enhancements to the platform almost every single week, so it's only going to get better. But for right now, if you actually just follow our store, you will not get push notifications when we go live. You actually have to go in and find those shows and hit the notification bell on every single show. But we do try to load in at least 3 to 4 shows in advance, so you can just do that like for the whole week. Thank you, Tim McElliott. Good to see you tonight, my favorite UPS truck driver. One of the oldest of OGs of the whole family. You've been with me since I was ripping packs in the closet, Mr. McElliott. Much love to you, brother. Good evening, Bobby. Good to see you tonight, neighbor. How are you, Bobby? Bobby W. All right, we have a Corey Seager. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of basketball from 2023, how about a Victor Wembanyama? Beautiful. Gotta love a hot box on our final box here on all 5 platforms in the evening anyway. Remember, folks, we will be back tomorrow morning on all 5 platforms. Tomorrow morning will be our last morning show. This is the last night show. How about a Christian Yelich for the Family Devil Dog? Jordan Groshans, Mr. Tommy Coughlin. I believe that is a wiffle baller. I am very well, Bobby. Thank you for asking, brother. Always well, my good man. Tonight is a very special show. So it is our final show here on all 5 platforms. So it is probably the last time that you're going to see me here live on TikTok for quite a while. After tomorrow morning anyway. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, Mr. Alejandro Kirk. Cedric Mullins. Looking like he just did all the speed. I don't sleep and I don't eat, but I got the cleanest house on the street. Meth. How about a funky cold Molina for the St. Lunatics on the Mini? Bobby, we are moving everything over to eBay, my man. My entire show is moving over to eBay Live. And there is a link on my TikTok profile if you follow the link tree. Oh, Joey Krug, I am so grateful that we cross paths as well, my brother. I sincerely hope that you're going to join us over there on eBay Live, buddy. How about a Harrier? And we're not talking about the jet. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, Mr. Alec Manoa. Ms. Reed. It's a lady. Mr. Matthew Liberatore for the St. Lunatics. How about a different type of short print? Pobrecito, Altuvito. Little Nico Horner sat in a corner trying to steal some second base. Bob Clemente for the Pirates. How about a Josh Bell on the black border? Shout out to Yessie Hockey, my crazy Clevelander. Thank you so much, Joey Krug. I would have it no other way, my brother. Can't even imagine having you not there, sir. And Sammy Kershaw, finishing off round number 2. All right, legends, let me snag myself a little sippy. Cheers. Excuse me. Mr. Mikey Koba. He says, Dalen, if the outro song to tonight's show is not some version of Closing Time, then I'm not sure what we're doing here. Closing time. Turn off all the lights and let you out into the world. It is not that song, my man, but something like that. Mr. Battaglia. Welcome back, Jacob. Nice to see you tonight, buddy. There you go, Brandon Franz, my brother. Thank you. Hey, you know what, Brandon? I was hoping we would see the other Brandon in here this evening, Mr. Brandon Daigle, because I have something I want to go over tonight after the break. So you all know that I'm the utmost of transparent, even if it is to my detriment. So unfortunately, we had a car that we sold over there on eBay Live that was not real. Yeah, snuck one past me. So I'm learning as well, right? But I think it's really important that we fess up on that kind of stuff because I want you guys to see how fake this card is. So now you move forward with a little more knowledge, right? So we're all going to learn together on that one. But I had a card shipped back to us from eBay Authentication. So we have sold over 3,000 items, I think, over there on eBay Live. We have had 2 not pass authentication. And this one was 100% fake, unfortunately. Yeah. So I've learned that I will take those cards out of the top loader now. So full disclosure, I got the card in the mail about an hour before our live show. And I was so excited to sell it. I sold it, and it did not pass authentication. So yeah, way to go, Dalen. Way to go. But you all know that we would never intentionally sell something that was not authentic. So that's why it's important that we just talk about that. We put that out there. All right, we have a Javier Assad, rookie for the Cubbies. Mr. Stone Street, another actor. Shout out to Alex Wayne. How about shout out to Scully, because we found the Mulder. Shout out to the X-Files. Mr. Sham Sharania. The Pasquatch, Vinny Pasquantino. We have a rookie autograph that will be auctioned off pretty soon of his. Mr. Jordan Groshans on the filigree parallel for the Marlins. That goes to Jared Whiting. Shout out to our Canadian cousin. Ms. Waters on the mini. Anna Lee Waters, pickleball player. The piano. Mr. Gunnar Henderson, rookie for the Orioles. You rock my face off, Mr. McElliott. Thank you so much for following us over there on eBay Live, my brother. Truly appreciate that, Mr. McElliott. Thank you, pal. How about a Bryce Terang for the Brew Crew? Trade Mancini for the Cubbies. Miggy Cabrera for the Tigres. Going to Trigger Trevor Bostwick. There you go, pal. Ms. O'Connor. Sinead's cousin. Thrice removed. Mr. Pena. Another Tigre. The Carlos variety. There you go, Trigger Trev. La Bandera on the Comida. There you go, Alex Wayne, the non-baseball spot. Mr. Steven Strasburg for the Nationals. Goldie, your 2022 MVP. Esturi Ruiz, rookie for the Athletics. How about some Flash Gordon? Looking like he just walked out of the Wolf of Wall Street. Mr. Kyle Gordon, comedian. Ezekiel for the Rockies. Salvi Perez for the Royals. Reese Lightning Hoskins for the Fighting Phillies. The big hurt Mr. Frank Thomas for the White Sox going to JVD. And last but not least, we have some kiteboarding. And that one goes to Master Alex Wayne. There you go, buddy. And yes, I do, Brandon Franz. I remember that very well, my brother. Yes, I do, sir. All right, legends. The last half of round number 3. I cannot say I have Brandon Franz. I did not know that he went live over there. That's fun. Mr. Bobby, what are the hours going to be over there on eBay? So I appreciate you asking, Bobby. Thank you, buddy. So as always, legends, we will have a weekly schedule that we drop on Instagram every week. So if you head on over there right now to our Instagram page, Bobby, you will be able to see a schedule. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax, the CEO that does that every week. So every morning, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, we will be there at 10 a.m. On the evenings, on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, we will be there at 8 p.m. So 10 in the morning, 8 in the evenings. But then on Saturday nights, we start an hour earlier. So we do 7 p.m. on Saturday nights. And we typically stay there till after midnight. So it's an hour, typically a 5-hour show on Saturday nights. So would love to have you over there, Bobby. Thank you for asking, pal. All right, we have a My PC, Mr. Chaz of the Jism, Tommy Edmond, Mr. Lefko, I believe that's another non-baseballer, quirky Tristan Casas for the Bo Sox. Oh, I see a Brandonio. Yikes. How about a Bobby Witt Jr., Buster Posey, Glaber in the Torres for the Pinstripes. Looks like he took a little step out behind the dugout. Little puffy. Could blindfold that dude with dental floss. Must have been really sunny that day. The Hen Harrier on the bird. Oh, thank you, Matt Hull. Outstanding, my man. Beautiful. I cannot thank you enough for finding us there, brother. That means more to us than you will ever know. Thank you, Matty. Hell yeah. And Joey Krug. Sorry to keep asking TikTok. It's all good, brother. He says, but D, how do I buy in on breaks? Website still? No. So all the breaks are going to be over there on eBay Live, my man. And we fill the breaks live. You know what I mean? So we will not have the situation anymore. We're going to put a break up and it's going to take days to fill. Those days are over. We're not doing that anymore. So we will auction off pretty much every single team. We might do some like single box breaks as we move forward. But in the beginning phases, we're probably just going to keep it simple and we'll just do pick your team and we'll start every single team at $1. We have found it to be very, very successful and it works out very well for a lot of members of the family when we start all those teams at just $1. I appreciate that, Joey. Thank you, pal. And thank you again, Mr. Hull. You rock my face off, my brother. Dutchy, question. Will you still anything or is the website done? So the website is not done. We will still have our website. There's just going to be a lot less stuff on it. That's all. So we will still have our merchandise there. We'll still have some Tops Now cards up there, I think. We might still sell some singles up there, maybe. We'll see. But typically, everything is going to go over there to eBay Live. How about a Ryan Nelson for the Diamondbacks? Chito Vera, Que Bueno Verte, Hermanitos, El Guapitos. Good to see you tonight, legend. Siempre. Tu sabes way. How about a Corey Lee? DJ Ski going to Alex Wayne. Zion Clark. Mr. Kyle Stowers. Hunter Pence. Somebody bang a trash can for the Astros. Mr. Daniel P. I am very well, dude, buddy. How are you? And Chito Vera. Muchísimas gracias, hermano. Tu sabes way. I am very, very excited to see you over there on eBay Live, my brother. Thank you, and it is excellent to see you tonight, El Guapo. How about a Bucky Dent on the mini for the Pinstripes? That is another one for Mr. Mikey Cobaugh. Don Drysdale. Shout out to Baseball Talk. They had this little machine back in the late 80s, early 90s. Before CDs came out, it was like the first iteration of CDs, and it was this thing called Baseball Talk. Give me a hell yeah in the chat, folks, if you remember that extremely obscure piece of equipment. And basically, you could put CDs in it, and it would play it back to you, and it would give you like stats about your favorite players. And this guy right here was the voice of Baseball Talk. We'll never forget that one. The man, the myth, the Ichiro for the Marlins. One of the best baseball players to ever do it, in my humble opinion. Thank you, Old School. Good to see you tonight, my brother. Thank you, DJP. Thank you, Joey Krug. And we have a Brian Hayes for the Pirates. Corbin Carroll rookie from the Hot Box for the Diamondbacks. There you go, Johnny D. Just leaving that one up for you, buddy. Miggy Vargas for the Trolley Dodgers. O'Hoppy. Adam Ray, comedian and fellow Seahawks fanatic. We have a mini, and it is Chris Bryant for the Rockies, going to my man, Mr. Johnny D. Or excuse me, Mr. Danny Rendon has the Rockies. Sorry about that. We have the Koto on the Music to Your Ears. Mr. White, actor. Jackie Robinson. Mr. Schultz. I think that's another wiffle baller. Max Fried. Cole Reagans. Rock Reigns. The Galapagos Islands. And Ichiro. So nice, we have seen him twice. Beautiful. All right, legends. We have pack number 4s and our box topper remaining. Good luck. The fabled pack number 4s. Mr. Kevin O'Brien, it is awesome to see you tonight, big man. How are you, brother? Shout out to the Little Obies. Mr. Hanson, random question, does Banana Ball ever get cards? I think it's a matter of time. I think it is truly a matter of time before the Savannah Bananas sign some kind of a deal with Topps. I don't think they've done it yet, but I do think it's coming. Thank you, Dutchie. Sincerely appreciate the good luck, my brother. And we have a Kenley Jansen, another fireman for the Red Sox. Mr. Fowler. Julio Rodriguez, my PC for the Seattle Mariners on the Hot Box. Beautiful. Mr. Weddle, good to see you tonight, Jason. I agree, Jeff Hansen, you're absolutely right. How about a Brandon Nimmo? Ms. Chambers. Joey Meneses. And by the way, folks, this gal's eyelashes reminded me. So last night, myself and Mrs. Junkwax were watching the Olympics, and there was a gal that did the team figure skating, and they did an absolutely amazing job. They had a wonderful performance, but the funny part was at the end. You know, at the end of figure skating, when they like strike a pose, she like struck a pose, and her hair got stuck on her eyelashes. So her hair was like stuck across her face. Poor gal. I don't know how to break it to ladies. I have yet to find a man that's like, you know what? I really want to go out with that gal because of those giant eyelashes that she has plastered onto her face. Correct me if I'm wrong. But women, ladies, you're prettier without them. In my humble opinion. Mr. Joey Meneses. Ichiro, so nice we have seen him thrice. Ganya. The Degrominator. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Yesy Hockey. Gotcha, Old School. I feel you on that one, brother. How about Mr. Bentliff, the mud guy? So there is a very famous plot of mud that they have been using to make baseballs for a really, really, really long time. And this guy is the keeper of the mud. Mr. D.L. Hall, rookie who is no longer an Oriole. Anthony Richardson. Shout out to some AR-15. There you go, Alex Wayne. Ms. Rasmussen, lady footballer. Francisco Lindor with those stunner shades on. And folks, if you remember the Andy Friedman cards that we have opened here, this is the card that he used for that design. Pretty cool. How about up there in the Chicago area? Only in Chicago. And that is guaranteed rate field for the White Sox. Mr. Mad Max, Mr. Lopez, Cade Cavalli, Sam Mayer, maybe? That is Bear Mayer, excuse me. Edgar Martinez for my Seattle Mariners. And our last hit is Vladdy's daddy for the Angels. And that one goes to Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. Congratulations, Scotty. It is very appropriate that one of the oest of the whole family, the oest of the OGs, gets one of these hits tonight. There you go, Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. And Mr. Kevin O'Brien, I love the kind words, my brother. Very, very happy to have you tonight, buddy. Thank you as always, pal. Mr. Jordan Groshans, rookie for the Marlins. And that is another Allen and Ginter back. And last but not least, for the talented Toronto Blue Jays, some old Boba Fett. It was no longer a Blue Jay. Right? He got traded, didn't he? As far as I know. So there you go, legends. Another juicy junk wax vintage family break in the books. If you would allow me just a moment here, folks, we'll do a quick little recap. Oh, he did sign with the Mets. There you go. There you go. Yep. So Boba Fett is now a Met. He's going to look so weird in a Mets uniform, in my humble opinion. Let me put these into a top loader here real quick, legends, and then we will get into the box topper. Alex Wayne, box. Yep, I got you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't forget about the box topper, folks. All right, so this is an N43 box topper. Let's see what we find here, legends. Mr. Maraquin, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family, Herb. All right, and it is Vladdy for the Blue Jays. Nice one. And that one goes to Mr. Ryan Fife. Shout out to my favorite hometown hobby. There you go, bud. So that is an homage to the N43 set that was made by Allen and Ginter many, many, many years ago. Pretty cool. Love those throwbacks. Mr. Kobe Luna, good to see you tonight, pal. As always, Mr. Damocles, what's up, my brother from down under? And Herbs. Oh, I sincerely appreciate the kind words tonight, Mr. Maraquin, and welcome to the family, brother. Thank you for smacking that follow button. All right, legends. So we had the Vladimir Guerrero Sr. game-used bat relic, and that one goes to the Angels. That goes to Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. We have Mr. Knott. You better not mention that again. And that one goes to the non-baseball spot, Mr. Alex Wayne. And last but not least, another one for Alex Wayne for the non-baseball spot, and that is Ollie Palmer, footballer from across the pond. And that is a mini framed on-card autograph. There you go, Mr. Alex Wayne. Legends, I cannot thank you enough for being part of the last break that we will have here on all 5 platforms. That was a lot of fun. And how cool is it that we pulled a hot box on the very last family break here on all 5 platforms? Pretty damn neat. Mr. Yessie Hockey says, Mr. Knott is that Guardians. Oh, he's a Guardians reporter. Nice, buddy. So you are peanut butter and jealous. I don't blame you one bit there, Yessie Hockey. Well, Yessie Hockey, you are more than welcome to reach out to Alex Wayne, also known as Wayne Cards. I think over here on TikTok, he is called Son, Brother, Husband, Dad. And you're more than welcome to reach out to him if you want to do a little trading or something. I am happy to facilitate that if I can. Mr. Dutchy, if you are taking off tonight, my brother, please have a splendid remainder of your evening. And I look forward to seeing you over there on the bay, my brother. Thank you, Dutchy. Have a great night, Johnny. Love you, pal. All right. I think it is time to refresh that shop and get into some family rippage. Mr. Dallas Hockman, good evening, buddy. Nice to see you back. All right, let's refresh that shop real quick, legends. After I snag myself a little sippy. A Painted Ocean. Thank you for smacking the follow button and welcome to the family here on Twitch. All right, it does look like we have a healthy amount of family rips here. Shout out to my buddy John and his salty walls. Mr. Johnny Walls, taking down 4 packs of Playboy. My friends, if you are watching with children, might want to make sure they go to bed here pretty quick. And then after that, we have my favorite crudster, Mr. Kyle Dana, taking down a 2022 Formula One hobby box. Oh, hell yeah. Very much looking forward to that. Thank you very much, sir. We almost ended up ripping this one over on eBay Live. So I am grateful that you snagged that down, Kyle Dana. We're going to get into this one in just a moment, buddy. And then, Mr. Walls, I'm going to grab your Playboy packs. And then Sky AA Ron, my dude, snagged 2 more packs of Onyx Vintage Baseball. Thank you. I'll grab those as well. If you would allow me a couple of shakes of a Lamb's Tail Legends, I'll be right back.
I am humble in general.
All right, all right. Dr. A.A. Ron, I've got your Onyx Vintage right here, pal. Mikey Kobaugh, he says over here on Twitch, it has been an absolute pleasure these past months/year. I have truly ever enjoyed every day I got to spend with you all. Went through some tough times, but always had this smiling family to rely on. Fair winds and following seas to this era, and good luck to the family on the new venture. Have a great night, everyone. Mikey Kobaugh, you do the same, my brother. We will see you over there on eBay Live, buddy. You have already joined us over there, and myself and Mrs. Junkwax are immensely grateful. So I know it's not a goodbye, Mikey Kobaugh. It's just a we'll see you on another platform here in a couple of days, buddy. Love you, pal. Have a wonderful night, Mikey. Whew. Remember, folks, I know this is a little bit bittersweet, right? It's a big change, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm still going to be there on eBay Live almost every single morning and almost every single evening. So all you have to do, folks, is just tap a different button. That's all. All right, Dr. A.A. Ron, good luck. Thank you for the positivity. I appreciate you, Chris Condor and Johnny Utah. Thank you, Dr. A.A. Ron. All right, let's see if we can't find you an autograph in here, buddy. Best of luck to you. We are TK, yes. And JD's, thank you for smacking the follow button, buddy. I appreciate you. And you're absolutely right, Johnny Solo. There has been a monumental amount of memories that we have made here on all these 5 platforms. You're exactly right. So just a heads up, folks. I know there's a lot of new people in the house this evening. This is our final show here on all 5 platforms. So myself and my wife, Mrs. Junkwax, my much, much better half, we have been going live here almost every single morning and every single evening for half of a decade. Okay? And the biggest change that we have ever had in the history of this channel is taking place over the next 48 hours. So this will be our final PM show on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So we're taking everything over there to eBay Live. And I know a lot of you have already joined us over there. So thank you so much for joining us over there, folks. We have an absolute blast over there on eBay Live. We did a test week last week. So a few of you probably realized that I was not here last week. We did still go live almost every day, but we did it all on eBay Live. And it far exceeded my expectations, if I'm being completely transparent with you. I thought we would see maybe 20 to 30 people. We had like 150 to 175 people there almost the entire time. It was amazing. So we are taking this whole party over there to eBay Live. Thank you so much, Burt Reynolds. And TK, is eBay Live new? It is, yes. Good question, my man. All right, thank you for your patience, Dr. A.A. Ron. Let's go. We have a Sean Gamble, Liam Peterson, looking all kinds of fired up. Antoine Kelly for the Pirates. Connor Griffin, back-to-back Pirates. Little Ethan Holiday for the Rockies. Shout out to my crazy Coloradans. And we do have an autograph, and it is Nate Davis. And that is numbered 49th on print to 50.
Who the fuck is that guy?
We'll have to look that one up, pal. But that is a prospect, a senior outfielder and left-handed pitcher from Orlando, Florida. Stood out in 2025. High school batting with a .472, .849 slugging percentage, and a 1.32 OPS over 34 games. He is ranked among Florida's top in multiple categories. That's pretty cool there, pal. We'll have to keep an eye on Mr. Nate Davis. Top load that one up for you, buddy. All right, finishing strong, Dr. A.A. Ron. Oh, she's out, Trigga Trev, but I appreciate your thought there, my brother. That would be amazing. But yeah, she had to get up early with the boys today, bud, so she's already asleep, I think. But thank you for thinking that way, pal. Mr. Isaiah Barquette. Colt Emerson, stud prospect for our Seattle Mariners. David Hageman and Leo Dallas DeVries. How about El Mutante? One of the hottest prospects in all of baseball right now, buddy. Nice. He is now an Oakland Athletic, or I should say Las Vegas Athletic. Gonna sleeve that one up for you, Dr. A.A. Ron. Mr. King Earth Moving, welcome back, pal. Well, not too shabby for a couple of packs there. Thank you as always, Sky A.A. Ron. I'm very grateful that we could find you an autograph in that second round, buddy. And Johnny Utah, my man over here on Twitch, he says, fun fact, eBay Live has been running for about 3 years, but it was our best kept secret. We really didn't promote it because the growth plan was really slow. But thanks to people like Dalen, Live is about to explode. Oh, thank you, brother. I could not agree more. That's really interesting, Brandon Franz. So technically, eBay Live has been in beta for years, but I think it's going to get even better. So one of the coolest parts about being over there on eBay Live right now in the kind of the beginning is I feel like we have the opportunity to help them build the platform. You know what I mean? We get a little bit of input. So when we see things that could be fixed, when we see things that could be better, we've actually had a few of you that have reached out to us behind the scenes, and I give all of those messages right over to my team over there at eBay Live. So if you ever see anything that you think that eBay Live could do a little bit better, first and foremost, it's probably already in the pipeline being done. Just being transparent with you, because they're working on it a lot. But if you think that there's something that they haven't done yet that you think would be a really cool idea, you're always welcome to reach out to us in the DMs and pass it along, because we'll pass it right along to them. So you have the opportunity to help build that platform as well. All right. Well, thank you again, Dr. A.A. Ron. And we are moving on to my buddy John and his salty walls. And then Kyle Dana, you're on deck. I appreciate that, Mikey Cobot. Thank you, buddy. Let's refresh that shop real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Mikey Cobot going hard in the paint tonight, my brother. I love it. Is that some 2023-2024 Upper Deck Credentials hobby box? Yes, please. Thank you so much, Mikey Cobot. I cannot hardly wait to see what we find out of that one, my brother. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Johnny Walls. Are you here tonight, Johnny? Just want to make sure before we rip into some Playboy. Yes, you do, Chad. Feel free to head on over to the website, my man. And Pizza Lover. You low-key genuinely are very chill. I need to follow you so I can catch some more TikTok lives. I appreciate you saying that, pal. Thank you. However, this will be one of our final TikTok lives, my man. So I hate to tell you that, buddy. We have been live here for almost half of a decade. We have had thousands and thousands of shows. We have seen hundreds of thousands of different people come across our chat. It's been absolutely amazing. No, my man, we're switching to eBay Live, but I appreciate you asking. Thank you, buddy. I love TikTok so much. All right, do we have John and his salty walls this evening? Johnny Walls, are you here, pal? Last call for Johnny Walls. There's my brother. Thank you, Johnny. All right, let's see if we can't find a Trump rookie card on the way out here, bud. Thank you, as on as Johnny Walls. Thank you, Pizza Lover. I love it. I love it. Double J, cannot thank you enough for the beautiful rose over here on TikTok, pal. Hey, please do, Pizza Lover. We would love to have you, buddy. It is free and it is easy to make yourself an eBay account. All right, here we go, folks. Starting out a little promo. Another promo. Another promo. The infamous triple promo. But oh, shout out to Lumberg. The millionth issue of Playboy. That is from 1956. The summer sex issue. and that is from the year that I was born. I was a month old, August 1982. There you go, Tony Manco. Take some Benadryl and that blue pill. That always reminds me of Samantha from Bewitched. I don't know why, but that is from 1957. Oh, that's awesome, Jeff Hansen. So I've got you by just a month there, buddy. I did not know we were so close. How about the 8th anniversary issue? There you go, Burt Reynolds. You nailed it. 1961. TK. No, my man. So if I'm ever live here on TikTok, I will never, ever be also live on eBay. So the agreement that I made with eBay, technically I can still go live here on different days, but if I'm live on eBay, I will only be live on eBay. For now. That might change just a little bit as we move forward, but I don't want to confuse anybody. But for now, when we're live on eBay, it will only be eBay. I appreciate you asking, TK. Thank you, buddy. How about some silk stockings from 1973? Another promo. Holy Diane Parkinson's. From 1991. Yes, I do, Pizza Lover. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax, the CEO. We were actually a husband and wife team. We do this together. She's just in bed because she had an early morning this morning. All right, we have a Broadway edition of Playboy from 1962. Holy cheek chillin'. The Music Jamboree issue with Linda Ronstadt. That's got to be another oldie from like the 70s maybe. 1959. Oh, I got you, Pizza Lover. It went over my head the first time. Thank you, sir. We have the L, so you could spell ol or low. How about another celebrity issue? That is Brigitte Nielsen when she was dating Sylvester Stallone. Another promo. The Spring Campus Bash. That's got to be a 90s with that velour jumpsuit. 1993, there you go. Oh, hell yeah. We got the Y. So you could spell Oli. Because nothing says sexy like a protractor. From 1959. We have a Fembot. Shout out to Austin Powers and Faja. And that is from 1971. And then we have Miss Thigher Size herself, the Thigh Master. Shout out to Suzanne Somers. And the Suzanne Somers issue, Valentine's Day of 1980. Correct. We have the ladies of the U.S. government. And that's also 1980. Another promo. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
There you go, Mr. Johnny Walls. Congratulations, pal. So, folks, that is what we're hunting for right there. That is the Donald Trump rookie card. There's the Prez, whether you like him or not. We don't do politics here on this channel, but I think it's pretty damn cool to pull a president on a card. Pretty neat. You don't see those every day. Well, congratulations, Johnny Walls. I am stoked that we could find that together, my brother. How appropriate. On our last night here on all 5 platforms, buddy. Immensely grateful that we could find that together, Johnny Walls. Thank you, buddy. Slightly off-center top to bottom, but still looks pretty damn good. Thank you, Johnny. We have the Playmate of the Year. Looks like you could fit her in a martini glass. The Girls of Texas, with Steve Jobs co-starring. And that is heroically off-center top to bottom. I'm not even upset. That's amazing. Wow. We got another classy cover, probably from the 60s or 70s. 1954. Some pillow hugging. From 1969. And last but not least, Johnny Walls. And then you go and totally redeem yourself with the Swedish bikini team. Congratulations, Johnny Walls. And thank you so much for using that shop tonight, my brother. I truly appreciate you letting me rip through these tonight together. and giving the family some eye candy tonight, Johnny Walls. Thank you for being a member of this family for years, and thank you for ripping that down from junkwaxvintage.com specifically tonight. Much love to you, John. One last glimpse at the Prez rookie card. Pretty cool, pal. Thank you again, sir. All right, legends. It looks like we have 2 more family rips to go. And Mr. Kyle Dana, you are next. Actually, we have 3 to go. Chito Vera jumping in there, hermano. Muchísimas gracias. Taking down a 2025 Stadium Club UFC Mega Box. Beautiful. So how we're going to do this, folks? We have Kyle Dana first with some Topps Chrome F1. And then we're going to move into Mikey Koba's Credentials Hockey and then some UFC Mega Box action. If you would allow me just a moment, my friends.
Ooh, yeah.
Credentials Hockey. There you go, Mr. Mikey Koba. Hey, Johnny Walls, we will see you over on eBay, my brother. Thank you so much for being here tonight, John. Hope to see you tomorrow morning, but if not, the next time you will see me back will be Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, folks, we have a little bit of a weird week this week. Typically, we go live on Wednesday nights, but you OGs know that it's not very often that myself and Mrs. Junkwax have a date night. We have a date night. So we have a comedy show that we're going to go to on Wednesday night. So our first night permanently on eBay Live will be Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we do not have a show that morning, so that's why we're starting a little bit earlier on that night. There you go, Laconic. It is going to be an iconic rip on the way out tonight. Mr. Triggertram Bostwick, much love to the whole fam damly. It is J-Wad. You're absolutely right, pal. We will see you on eBay, my good man. Big hugs and the firmest of handshakes to one of the oest of OGs of the whole family. Much love to you, Trigger Trev. Great to have you tonight, brother. All right, my favorite crudster. Let's get into some F1. It has been a moment since I have ripped into an F1 hobby box. What's up, Glocky? Good to see you back, my brother. And the pizza lover, thank you for smacking that follow button. Good luck. Mr. Mikey Koba, we are seeing a gentleman named Peter Antonou. He is a psychic comedian. I saw a few of his Instagram videos, and they look pretty good. So I snagged myself and Mrs. Junkwax a couple of tickets. You know we got to have a little pack for ectomy, Kyle Dana. It's only right. All right there, pal. Empty box. My favorite crudster. Round number 1. Hey, what's up, JP? Good to see you tonight, pal. I agree, Johnny Solo. And thank you for the kind words, buddy. So Derby City JP, my brother. It is very cool to see you tonight, pal. Tonight is a very special show. This is our final show on all 5 platforms. So moving forward, we will not be live on TikTok. We will not be live on Twitch. We will not be live on Kick or Facebook. And we will be off of YouTube for a little bit. We might end up coming back to YouTube because I did find out that we can stream our eBay show to YouTube also, but it'll probably take a little while until we get there. Exactly right, JP. You nailed it, brother. Yep. We're moving the whole kit and caboodle to eBay Live. So I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, hope that you join us over there, JP. All right, we start off with old Sergio Perez, Pierre Gasly, the polar bear of F1, Fernando Alonso. Excellent to see you tonight, you handsome son of a gun. How are you, JP? How about an Alexander Albon on the checkerboard? I don't think those are numbered. Correct. Old Frederick Vasseur. How about some Luham? And what do we have back here? Very nice. Nicholas Latifi on the refractor. I cannot thank you enough in advance, JP. Excellent to see you tonight, my good man. Hope you've had a terrific Tuesday. Lance Stroll on the Speed Demons. Sergio Perez. Jehan Daruvala, the F2 racer. Oh, hell yeah. It is an orange wave refractor, Mr. Pierre Gasly, is what we were looking at. And that is 7th on print to 25. Not too shabby there, Kyle Dana. Sebastian Vettel on the Ray Wave. Zhou Guanyu. Little Schumi. Mick Schumacher. Lando Norris. Kevin Magnussen. Enzo Fittipaldi. How about a Kalen Dalen Williams? Mr. Kyle or Chris Condor, let you open a Series 1 tonight, Wax? I wish. That would be incredible. How about a Charles Leclerc? I believe that is Brandon Franz's PC. Shout out to Johnny Utah. Not numbered on the purple refractor. Good to see you, Grumpy. How are you, my fellow Austinite? Always a pleasure, buddy. And yes, we are Big Guy doing the butterfly. Welcome back, pal. This is our final show here at night on TikTok. This will be the last time that you see me here on TikTok in the evening. We have a George Russell and Lou Ham co-starring on the Constructor Coalition. George Russell's so nice, we have seen him twice. Alexander Albon. Oh. Can't Verstappen, won't Verstappen on the Red Bull. And a Mattia Binotto on the green Ray Wave refractor. And that one is 6th on print to 299. Not too shabby on round number 1 there, Kyle. Of course, I will sleeve and top load those all up for you, buddy. Let's go round number 2 after I snag myself a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. Broast. And Mr. Alex Wayne questions, so unsold boxes will be the misses. Will the misses allow you to rip them? No. I wish. Not quite, sir. Not quite. Gotcha, Mikey Koba. One of my favorite movies. Love that one. Thank you, Chad. I will absolutely refresh that shop in just a moment, my dude. We do have a little bit of a queue at the moment, so I appreciate your patience. Thank you, Chadley. Oh, I see a numbered Lewis Hamilton in here, buddy. I think you're about to be a very happy camper, Mr. Kyle Dana. Pizza Lover says, I have plans for you. Really? Threaten me with a good time, buddy. Would love to have you. So I appreciate you in advance following us over there on eBay Live, bud. Coincidentally, eBay said the same thing. All right, here we go. How about a Clement Novalak? Mr. Drugovich. Kevin Magnussen. Daniel Ricciardo. Ricky Babaloo. Charles Leclerc. Sergio Perez. Logan Sargent. Mr. Amaury Cordial on the refractor. Oh, hell yeah. You have a Mini Diamonds refractor Lewis Hamilton.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God.
That's a nice one, pal. 166 out of 299 on the Lou Ham. The Lou Ham's so nice you got him thrice. Yuki Tsunoda. Leclerc. Can't Verstappen, won't Verstappen on the Speed Demons. Always taking a stroll with Lance. George Russell. Marcus Armstrong. Ricardo. Verstappen. Jost Capito. Esteban Ocon. Good to see you, Mr. McPhelan. How are you, young man? A little Best Water Technologies BWT on the refractor. Ollie Caldwell. Zhou Guanyu. Little Schumi. And Lando Norris and Daniel Ricciardo. Finishing off on the Constructor Coalition. All right, Mr. Kyle. We are down to the last 4 packs here, bud. I agree, Brandon. Thank you, sir. So for those of you that don't know, Mr. Brandon Franz, also known as Utah Breaks, he is our resident F1 fanatic. Glad you were here for this rip tonight, Brandon. And fun fact, we almost ripped this box a couple of times over there on eBay Live. So I'm very grateful that everything happened the way it did. I love the positivity. Good to see you too, Mr. McPhelan. And Pizza Lover, is Topps Chrome HQ based in the sweet, sweet land of Israel? That's a good question, buddy. I don't think so, sir. I don't think so. All right. Good luck, Kyle. Can't Verstappen, won't Verstappen. Sebastian Vettel. The polar bear of F1, Mr. Fernando Alonso. Alfa Romeo, refractor. Lance Stroll on your Ray Wave refractor. Lou Ham, so nice. We have seen him 5 times in this box. Beautiful. Daniel Ricciardo. And yes, they are, Mr. McPhelan. I totally agree, young man. Dennis Hauger. The McLaren F1 refractor. Frederick Vesti on the Ray Wave refractor. Ralph Boschung. Sebastian Vettel. Lou Ham, so nice. We have seen him 6 times in this box. Damn. That's a lot of Lou Ham. Lando Norris. Almost looks like a image variation SP. Sergio Perez. Marcus Armstrong. Alexander Albon. And last but not least, Esteban Ocon and Fernando Alonso on the Constructor Coalition. That was an absolutely beautiful box. Congratulations, Mr. Kyle Dana, on all the Lou Hams, especially the numbered one. And like I said, brother, every single one of those will be top-loaded for you. Sincerely appreciate you snagging that box, especially tonight, buddy. Thank you so, so much, Kyle. I appreciate you more, pal. And the fact that you have followed us over there to eBay Live has not gone unnoticed. Thank you so much for all your support, Kyle. You're one of the newer members of the family, buddy, but you have made a giant impact in the short time that you have been here, my dude. So thank you. And I'm very, very excited for the future, bud. I got to be honest with you, pals, my dear friends, my family, I have never been more excited for the future than I am right this second. So we have some absolutely jaw-dropping things that are coming over there on eBay Live. Especially if you're planning on going to the National this year. Mr. Victor Lopez, quick question. Am I going to be on top of my cards on eBay? Yeah. I think so. Good question, Victor. I plan on it. Absolutely. Mr. Hanson, I will never, my brother, ever, I'm taking every one of you with me. Gosh dang it. I see you, Mikey Kobaugh. How did you know, sir? Mr. Roden, you and I both, my fellow Texan. Thank you, Robert. Shout out to you and Chuck. All right. We are moving on, legends. So we have Mikey Kobaugh taking some credentials hockey. Let's see if we can't find you a banger, my dude. Good luck. And Pizza Lover, am I going to be selling cards on eBay? Yes, I am. That is what we do, my man. Yep. There you go, Jeff Hansen. He says, I'll find you at the National. Just listen for the whistle. You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong. All right. Good luck, buddy. They are working on that, Robert Roden. Just so you know, my man, I did pass that on, and they are working on it. The desktop version of eBay Live. Little blade safety. Empty box, Mr. Kobaugh. Thank you, brother. Couple of pack number 4s. Good luck. Mr. Victor Lopez says you will be number 1 on eBay. That is extremely kind of you, Victor Lopez. Gosh, I hope so, pal. There's a whole bunch of really great sellers over there on eBay Live, buddy. I would be happy to be in the top 50. But we actually got some news from eBay last week, and they said that we are actually in the top 5 live sellers on eBay when it comes down to what is called our bounce rate. So they have this metric over there on eBay Live that is called a bounce rate. That is basically how many people come into your live and stay. So typically a normal bounce rate is somewhere between like 70 and 90%. We have a 50% bounce rate. So that means for every 2 people that come into our show, 1 of them stays. That is incredible. And of course, folks, I have zero control over that. That all has to come from each and every one of you. So that is something to be very, very proud of, my dear friends. All right, here we go, brother. I'm just looking for some tush. Alex Touche. Mr. John Tavares. How about a Luke Hughes on the Who's Next? Shout out to Melody, that is her PC. Mr. Jason Hawkins, I appreciate the positivity, my brother. Thank you, sir. Mr. McPhelan, I will very politely and lovingly push back, young man. I think you're the GOAT. How about a Simon Edvinson on the debut access, and that is numbered to 599 for the Detroit Red Wings. Logan Couture, Jack Eichel, 65. Mark Stone, Andrei Vasilevsky, Matthew Poitras on the highly anticipated for Baston. Head up to Timbo T. Wood. And we have a Matthew Neese on the speed of the game. Rookie for the Maple Leafs. Mr. Cole Caulfield. Sergei Bobrovsky. Durake Batherson. Claude Giroux. Who's best? Connor McDavid. Shout out to the Edmonton Oilers, the living legend. Tyler Angle. And that one is numbered to $9.99 for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Those cards are so pretty. Nice. Shout out to my buddies at Midwest Cards. Mr. Tyler Bertuzzi, Jake Ottinger, Nathan McKinnon for Colorado, Jack Hughes, the other Hughes, Adam Ginning for the Fightin' Flyers. Adam Ginning, so nice, you got him twice, and that is numbered to 25, my dude. There you go, pal. Second on print to 25, Adam Ginning. Sleeve it and top loading that one up for you, Mikey Koba. Beautiful. Mr. Matthias Ekholm, Jason Robertson, William Nylander.
There can only be one Nylander.
Shout out to the Quickening. Trevor Z. Grass, Dustin Wolf for the Calgary Flames. Oh, numbered to 125 on the debut ticket access, Jiri Patera. And that goes to the Las Vegas Golden Knights. And that is 7th on print to 125. Another pretty one there for you, Mikey. Nikita Kucherov. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alex Wayne. Bummer, buddy. I hope that gets better very, very soon. Sorry to hear that, pal. Moritz Sider. Rob Thomas. Shout out to Matchbox 20. Connor Hellebuck. Connor and the Jets. Connor and the Jets. Yaroslav Askarov for the Nashville Predators. Shout out to the Hammer. And we're not talking about Mark Coleman. Another rookie credentials, Matthew Poitras for Baston on the speed of the game. Mr. Alex Ovechkin, some Ovi, another living legend. And Pavel Buchnevich, last but not least for the Blues. And that finishes off your base packs, Mikey Koba. You are doing well, my man. You found a number to 25 there, buddy. Second on print, to be exact. I am a veteran pizza lover. And your buddy served at Fort Minor? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Was he also in Lincoln Park? Nice one. I like it. All right, we have a Lucas and the Locusts. Raymond. Marc-Andre Fleury from Minnesota. Nikita Nestorenko. Quack, quack, quack. Mr. Ducksworth. Hey, it is my pleasure, Mr. McPhelan. Thank you for saying that, young man. Glad I did it. Glad I'm done. And you just found an on-card autograph, numbered 11th on print to 35 for the New York Islanders.
Oh my God!
There you go, pizza lover. I love it. Congratulations, Mr. Mikey Koba. Beautiful. William DeFore. And that is 11th on print to 35. Evgeny Kuznetsov. A little stutzel for your pootzel. Mr. Wright. Shane Wright for our Seattle Kraken. Igor Shesterkin. Jonathan Gruden. Some John Gruden. And we're not talking about Chucky. Matthew Barzal. Numbered to 349. That is another New York Islander. Jordan Kyrou and Matt Boldy from Minnesota. Finishing that one off.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
There you go, legend. Well, congratulations, Mr. Mikey Koba. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate you using that shop tonight, brother. Thank you. That gets a brand new JWV 55-point top loader. Beautiful, buddy. You are very, very welcome, Mikey Koba. Every single one of those numbered cards will be top loaded for you. And again, thank you especially for using that shop tonight, Mikey. And thank you for being a member of this family. For the time that you have been here, you've been another one that was kind of new to the family, Mikey Koba, but you have made a giant splash here, my brother. So I can't even imagine doing eBay Live without you, buddy. So I hope you follow us over there. I know you will. I'm very confident anyway. Thank you again, Mr. Mikey Koba. Excuse me. All right. We are moving on, legends. Kirk Woa, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian, he says over here on Twitch, did you hear about the 1952 Mickey Mantle redemption that will be in 2026 Top Series 1? Yes, I did, my brother. So that is going to be amazing. You know what we're chasing. So that is going to be a 1 of 1. It will be a redemption. So luckily, they're not going to put a real 1952 mantle in those packs. Smart. But I'm very, very excited to see who pulls that one. That one's going to be fun. Mr. Big Deezy says, I signed a deal with eBay Live. I did. Yep, I did. I sure did, buddy. And I appreciate you asking. Good to see you, Big Deezy. Mr. McPhelan says, do you think the Blue Jays are going to be good? I do. Yeah, I do. Good question, buddy. All right. Do we have Chito Vera? Mi hermanitos. El guapitos. We are moving on to some Stadium Club UFC. And then I am refreshing that shop because I think my buddy Chad will be next. Oh, yes, he is. All right, my fellow Texan, taking down 2 packs of Haunted Hoops basketball, 1 pack of 1990 Pro Set, and 1 pack of 1992 Leaf. Excellent. If you would allow me just a moment, folks, I want to grab those real quick. I'll be right back.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
All right, Chad. We have your Leaf 1992 baseball, pack number 1. We have your 1990 Pro Set, pack number 2. And then on the Haunted Hoops, you actually get 2 packs for every pack you purchase. So you purchase 2, so you actually get 4. So we will get into those in just a few minutes, Chad. I appreciate your patience, bud. And let's get into some UFC. Chito Vera. ¿Estamos listos? Vámonos. Y buena suerte. And I appreciate your patience, Chad. You're on deck, my brother. Thank you for hitting that shop tonight, buddy. All right, empty box there, legends. Gosh, I hope so, Jeff Hansen. That would be incredible. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Of course I remember that, Mr. McPhelan. Yes, sir, I do. We're just going to rip all these down for you, buddy. This reminds me of that really unfortunate break I got into last week. So, folks, you know if I tell you something was bad, it was really bad. Because I pride myself in being an unbelievably positive human being. I actually got into a break over there on Whatnot last week, and I found the worst breaker I have ever found in my entire life. Hard stop. He was complaining constantly about the fact that he was going to lose money. He was screaming at his chat. I thought I would help the guy out and buy a couple of break spots. So he was doing it all by athlete. Okay, so he was not selling them by weight class or alphabetical. It was by individual athlete. And there's a lot of athletes in this product. So he was selling each one of them for probably somewhere between 80 and 100 bucks. So he was not losing money at all. So the whole thing was kind of like an act that was kind of sad. And then he fills every single spot, okay? Complaining the entire way. And then at the very end, he goes, oh yeah, by the way, folks, no base card ship. Just to let you know, Stadium Club is like 90% base cards. So that means he did an entire case of Stadium Club and probably had to send out like 5 or 6 packages. Ridiculous. We don't do that here. I'm not going to throw him under the bus. I won't do that. Not in my nature, but gosh, I want to. Mr. Zach, what's up, buddy? In 5 days, it is the 11th here, and you will be 2 years sober. That's amazing, Zach Robinson. Keep up the good work, my brother. If there is something that I love seeing above and beyond sports cards, it is the disease of addiction getting its ass kicked. Keep up the good work, brother. All right, good luck, buddy. How about a Jake Matthews? Vulcan No Time Ozdemir. The Spider, Mr. Anderson Silva, also known as the GOAT. Pizza lover. It was not Netanyahu breaks, my man. Nope. Good guess, though. Do you have a thing against Israeli people? I see you've mentioned Israel like 5 times. All right, we have a Daniel Marcos. Mr. Naimov. The Human Highlight Reel, Mr. Justin Gaethje. Tishiomi Kazama. That is a rookie refractor. Hamzat Chimaev on the hype. Mateus Nicolau on your teal Megabox parallel. We have an X-Fractor rookie, Mr. Josh Van, your current champ. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. Mr. Themba Garimbo, showing that gentleman what the bottom of his foot looks like. Miranda Maverick, Josh Emmett, who is now a breaker. Kai Asakura, Michael Chandler, what a cool card. Narulo Aliev, Cameron Saman, Maria Godinez Gonzalez, and that is an orange parallel. Not numbered, but very cool. It's Bruno Silva. Johnny Solo, you just received your Roki Sasaki Cosmic Sun and your Travis Bazana. I am very happy it made it to you safely, my brother. Take care of those, pal. Daniel Zellhuber, rookie on the chrome. Mr. Chris Notley Bailey, it is wonderful to see you tonight, legend. And thank you so much for smacking that resub button for the 29th month. Mr. Hunter Campbell. Johnny Walker. Manuel in the Torres. Marcus McGahee.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Some Conor McGregor. Aylin Perez. Macy Barber. On the parallel. Magomed Ankalaev on the Power Pact. Jailton Maladino on the teal parallel. Heavyweight wrecker. Asu Almabayev on the rookie X-Fractor. Amanda Lemos. Ketlin Vieira when she was fighting Kayla Harrison. Dricus Duplessis. Little Peyton Talbot rookie. The Assassin Baby, Mr. Brandon Moreno. Oh, as you should, Johnny Solo. You'll have to let me know how that goes, my brother. Nikita Krylov. Zhang Wei Li. Ooh, that is a black parallel. Nice. Piotr Jan, the current champ. On the SF. Josh Van. So nice, you have seen him twice. You got a rookie X-Fractor and a rookie Parallel. Jailton Maladino on the X-Fractor Refractor. The King of Rio, Jose Aldo. Ian Machado Gary when he was fighting Michael Venom Page. Grant Dawson. The Blessed One, Mr. Max Holloway when he was fighting Elia Topuria. Brendan Allen. Davison Figueiredo when he was fighting Chito Vera. You got a cameo on that one there, Chito. Eduardo Moura. It's a lady. And last but not least, you got an autograph here, buddy. And it is numbered to 50. And that's Firas Zahabi's brother, bud. Firas Zahabi is one of the most famous trainers in all of MMA. He was George St. Pierre's trainer. And I believe that is his brother, Ayman Zahabi. And that is 10th on print to 50. Felicidades, Chito. Master of the wheel kick, Mr. Edson Barbosa. Shout out to Terry Edom. My UFC old heads know exactly who I'm talking about. And last but not least on the chrome, Amanda Lemos. It's a lady. T-Bomb, we just pulled an autograph, my brother. I'm going to very carefully sleeve and top load that one up for you, Chito Vera. Felicidades otra vez. Muy bonito. 10th on print to 50.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, buddy. Vámonos. And Chad, you might want to step into that batter's box, my brother. Snag yourself a chunk of lumber. Start taking some practice cuts, because you're on deck. All right, we have multiple-time title challenger, Mr. Brandon Royval. Nate Landwehr, rookie. Daniel Zellhuber, rookie. Hattie the Batty Pimblett. Nazim Sadikov. Mateus Gamero. It's a lady. Tracy Cortez. Benoit Saint-Denis on your orange parallel. Shout out to Rachel. That is her PC. Asu Almabayev on your teal Megabox parallel. And last but not least, that Chito cameo, Uno Mas Vez. One last time, Chito Vera, otra vez, para Chito Vera. How appropriate. There you go, pal. Well, that was a very, very fun box of Stadium Club UFC. Chito Vera, mil gracias. El Guapo, tu sabes way. T-Bomb, you thought it was 2 autos per box? I don't think there's a guaranteed autograph in the box. I'm being honest with you, buddy. Yeah, it just says 3 exclusive Chrome X-Fractor parallels, my man. So there's not even autographs guaranteed in that box, buddy. But I appreciate the call out. Thank you, T-Bomb. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. And Chito Vera, El Guapo. All those cards will be in your next JWV package, my man. Muchísimas gracias. Siempre. Gracias otra vez, Chito. Ooh-wee. What a fun night tonight, my dear friends. Thank you all for being here, especially on this very, very special last show here on all 5 platforms. We're going out with a bang, gosh dang it, and I'm immensely grateful. Thank you again, Chito Vera, especially with some UFC. So for those of you that are new to the family, mixed martial arts is actually my personal favorite sport. If I had a pew-pew to my head and I could only rip one sport for the rest of my life, it would absolutely be the UFC. For shizzle. All right, Mr. Chad. Are you ready, Sharky? These might be the last family rips of this tremendous Tuesday Nitro. But don't you worry, folks. We will be back tomorrow morning. Same junk time, same junk channel. We'll be back here at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. And folks, tomorrow morning will be our absolute final show here on TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube. But don't you worry, because all we're doing is moving to eBay Live. So I hope you're coming over there to join us. We're going to start a new chapter at JWV, and I sincerely hope that each and every one of you will come with us. It's going to be awesome. All right, thank you, Chadley. Let's do this in chronological order. We'll start with 1990, then we'll get into 1992, then we'll get to the modern. Good luck, Chad. And thank you for hitting that shop tonight, big man. Oh, little Super Bowl promo. Yes, please. Another promo. Jim and his covert operations for the Bears. Mr. Chris Notley Bailey. Absolutely, my man. Please feel free to do so. I would love to. Mr. Gary Clark. Mike Wilcher. Felix Wright. T-Bomb. Is it a new thing, eBay Live? Kinda, yes. Fairly new. How about Mr. John Elway? Remember pulling that one when I was a little guy. Marv Levy. Sam Weich. Old Greg Lloyd for the Steelers. Ron Holmes for the Horsies. Shout out to the Kunico clan. Chris Dolman. Jimmy Jeffcoat. Dave Meggett. And Wilbur Marshall. With old Kyle Clifton finishing that one off. Kyle and the Jets. Maine Coon Oakley. Are you a cat person? I love me a good Maine Coon. Why we're moving over there to eBay Live is because I'll be very transparent with you. Myself and Mrs. Junkwax, the CEO, we have been going live here to TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube for many, many years. Okay? We have never had an employee of any of those platforms that has ever reached out to help us in any way. Ever. And that's not a big complaint. That's just the way it is, right? So this is not a woe is me. I'm just telling you the truth. So eBay has a team of people that are dedicated to our channel and the success and the growth of our channel. So eBay is the largest card platform on planet Earth. There is no one that's even in the same galaxy as eBay. Okay? So we have the biggest platform on planet Earth for cards that has got our back. A team of people over there dedicated to our success and our growth. I think we would be absolutely foolish if we did not lean into that. So that's why we're doing that. We actually did a test week over there on eBay Live last week, and it was incredible. It far exceeded my expectations. So that is why we're doing it. Another reason is because we have been going live to eBay Live and our 5 platforms for the last 10 weeks or so, and it's creating a little bit of unintended confusion. So we get some people that purchase things on eBay Live, but they think they bought it from our website. Then we get some people that think they bought things from our website, but they actually bought it from eBay Live. So we're getting some confusion emails. Hey, Dalen and Amanda, we got our cards, but we didn't get the cards from this break. Well, yeah, because that break was over there on JWV, right? On the 5 platforms. And then, oh, hey, Dalen, I got my cards from eBay, but this break wasn't in there. Well, yeah, because that break was over there on our 5 platforms and not on eBay, right? So, got to be honest, we did not plan for that. We didn't see that one coming. But I think it's going to be a lot better just having us on one platform. It's going to make it a lot easier, streamline the operation, and the only thing that's going to change, folks, is the audience is much, much bigger. So there's a lot more people in our room than usual. That's all. Thank you for asking, Maine Coon Oakley. I appreciate it. All right, Chadley. Hack number 2, my good man. How about a Bob Welch? Curtis Wilkerson on your black gold for the Royals. Love those. Mr. Jose Vizcaíno. How about a Barry Bonds? Nice. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. Slightly off-center top to bottom, but still looks pretty damn good. Brian Hickerson. Mickey Tettleton. Ryan Bowen. Mickey Morandini for the Fightin' Phillies.
I'd like to have a go around with that filly.
Lance Parrish. The Crime Dog. Hall of Fame legend Mr. Fred McGriff. Marquise Grissom. Lonnie Smith. Gene Larkin. Jack McDowell. And last but not least, the Scud Missile. Old Scott Scudder. Shout out to Desert Storm. Nice pack there, Chadley. When you find the Barry Bonds, you sleeve the Barry Bonds. And Mr. Chad, you're down to your last 4 packs here, my friend. Good luck, and thank you so much for using that shop tonight, Chad. Truly appreciate it, my friend. We're going to refresh that shop one more time as soon as we are done with this rip. Looks like my favorite former fellow Washingtonian snagged something down. Thank you, Kirkamus. And thank you, Chris Notley Bailey. Chris Notley Bailey, my dude. I am so sorry, pal. We sold out of our Stadium Club mega boxes. I sincerely apologize, Chris Notley Bailey. So I am happy to refund that for you. Or if you want to find something else up there in the shop, you are more than welcome to do so, Chris. Sorry, buddy. I only had one of those. All right. Starting out with an Andrew Nembert. Nikola Jokic, the Joker, on your Halloween parallel. For OKC, shout out to Grandpa Brucey. That a little Jalen Dalen Williams. Christian Braun, DeJounte Murray, former San Antonio Spur on the slime. Obi Trice, real name, no gimmicks. Tyler Hero, Derek Jones on the Halloween parallel. Jalen Dalen Brown for Baston. LeBron James. Dante DiVincenzo for Minnesota on the Halloween parallel. And last but not least, the name's Dalton. Necked. Rest in peace to Patrick Swayze. Well, there you go, buddy. Mr. Chad, it is always a pleasure to rip together, my brother, especially on this very special last PM show on all 5 platforms. So very excited to get those out to you, buddy. You are very welcome. Oh, I would love to find you, Jordan, brother. Thank you as always, Chad. Great to have you here tonight, buddy. Thank you again, good sir. All right. Mr. Chris Notley Bailey, my brother from another mother. I am so sorry, pal. I feel like a giant heel, but I do not have that UFC box. So you want to do the 24-25 NHL collection box? So that is a bunch of stickers. Just to be clear, if you want to snag that one down, I'm happy to do it. But I think that one is stickers. Is that the one you were talking about there, pal? Hey, no worries, Chris. So we're going to go ahead and move on to Kirk Woa, but please check out that shop, Chris Notley Bailey. I'm very happy to switch that over to something that we do have. And if at the end of the day, if we don't find anything, that is also 1,000% okay. I'm happy to refund you, brother. And I do appreciate you looking. Thank you for bearing with me on that one, Chris. Thank you so much, and shout out to you and CJ. All right, Mr. Kirk Woa, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. Let's see if we can't find another autograph in that Onyx.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Kirk Woa. Are you ready, good sir? Let's see if we can't find you something juicy. Mr. Jeff, this is the last PM show. That is correct. Yep. So we will be live on all 5 platforms tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning will be our final show on all 5 platforms. Mr. Victor Lopez, question. Did the price of the Bob Ross baseball cards go high in price? Yes, they did, sir. They were very valuable indeed. All right, how about Nate Davis, who we have seen twice this evening? Isaiah Barquette, Carson Benj, Maxwell Clark for the Motor City Kitties, Aiden Miller for the Fightin' Phillies. You got yourself a whole bunch of stud prospects here, Kirk Woa. Gio Rojas, David Hageman, J.J. Weatherholt, who is your chase for the St. Lunatics. Shout out to Jeffro. Adrian Rodriguez, little A-Rod. Oh, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that, pal. Excited to rip together tonight, buddy. Mr. Ryan Jennings, Walker Jenkins, another Minnesotan, Zach McDonald, Billy Carlson, Avery Owusu Asidu.
Giggity, giggity.
It is hashtag JWAD, my brother. Enough said.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. Thank you, as always, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. I am so sorry I couldn't find you an autograph in there, though. Gosh dang it. But there is plenty more where that came from, my good man. Thank you for being a good sport, Kirkamus. Mr. Jeff, is Travis Bazana in these? I think he can be. But as always, Jeff, I would advise you to check the checklist first, just to be on the safe side. But I'm like 90% sure that Travis Bazana can be in these Onyx packs. I'm almost positive. One more humongous shout out to one of the oest of OGs of our entire channel. Thank you again, Kirkawowa. Love you, brother. Excuse me. All right. Mr. Count of, excuse me, Chris Notley Bailey, NASCAR Blaster and 2024 GPK. I like it. Allow me 2 shakes, my good man.
I am humble in general.
Mr. Notley Bailey, would you do me a solid, pal? Choose left or right. And I'm going to have you do it one more time after this. I totally agree, Jeff. Thank you, pal. Good to see you tonight, Mr. Spit. Excuse me. And yes, you did, Mr. Chris Notley Bailey. Thank you, buddy. It's only right. All right, so we're keeping that one. And then if you would do that one more time. Left or right, please, sir. Mr. Rob Richardson, the family pharmacist, gracing us with his presence. It is wonderful to see you tonight, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Shout out to you and Mallory Latoya. And yes, you did, my brother. This is the penultimate Twitch show. You nailed it. This is our final evening show. So tomorrow morning will be the last show here on all 5 platforms, but we're moving everything over to eBay Live. All right. There you go, Chris Notley Bailey. And again, thank you so much for bearing with me on that one, my brother. All right, legends. This might be the last 2 rips here in the evening time on all 5 platforms. For possibly the last time. Let's not kid ourselves. Definitely not the last time. But could be the last time on all 5 platforms in the evenings. We shout grippeth. And we shout rippeth. Good luck, buddy. We'll start with some GPK, and we'll end with some Prism NASCAR. Go fast, turn left. I think one of the last blasters we ripped into, we found that Dale Earnhardt Jr. autograph. That was pretty sweet. It is awesome to see you as well, Jeff. Thank you for the kind words, buddy. Mr. Victor Lopez. Oh, you're taking off tonight, pal? We will see you tomorrow morning, buddy. Right back here on TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube. But that will be our final show. On all 5 platforms. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Good luck, Chris. Crush. And Mr. Rob Richardson. How is my brother from another mother this evening? Awesome to see you tonight, my dude. And that's right, Kirk Woa. Somebody's cutting onions. Maine Coon Oakley says Daytona 500 in a few days. That is absolutely right, my friend. You are correct. And Maine Coon Oakley, I may have to ask, my friend, do you have a Maine Coon? Those Maine Coon cats are majestic. They're so neat. So myself and Mrs. Junkwax have talked about maybe getting a Maine Coon someday. We typically get all our cats from rescues, but maybe someday we'll be able to get a Maine Coon. That would be pretty sweet. All right, we have a Christine Vaccine. Savage Sam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Haley Comet. Monte Carlo. Sticky Nicky. Stare Casey. Vanessa Undresser. What is that? Chris Mess on the refractor. Russ Puss. Ew. Fletcher Stretcher. On the Ray Wave. Fun and James. You and I both, Rob Richardson. Very much so, my brother. Cranky Kristen. Gladiator Glenn. Adam Boom. Miles Smiles. Oh, that is so cool, Maine Coon. Very nice. How about Oral Laurel? Uneven Eva. Appropriate for the Olympics. Monte Carlo, so nice, you got him twice. William Pend. Banana Anna. Luis Squeeze. Anaconda Squeeze. Gord Gaga. Shut Up Sherwin. Yikes. Fletcher Stretcher. Hittin' Ronnie. Phil Grimm. Screwy Dewey. Modern Art. And Miles Smiles finishes that one off. Ah, gotcha, Maine Coon Oakley. So you completely empathize. You know how we roll. Well, that is really, really cool. Shout out to you and the beautiful, majestic Maine Coons. Love those kitties. We have 2 kitties right now. One is named Tina. I named her after Valentina Shevchenko from the UFC. She's a rescue. And here in Austin, Texas, basically what they do, we have a huge cat issue here in Austin. So they round up all the litters of feral cats. They spay them and neuter them, and then they clip their ear. So it symbolizes that they've been fixed or neutered, right? So they actually took Tina in and they fixed her and then they clipped her ear, but they realized that she was unbelievably lovable. Like, she is one of the most sweet, loving cats I have ever encountered in my entire life. So they knew in that moment that they could not kick her back out with the rest of that feral colony. So they kept her. And coincidentally, that day, myself and Mrs. Junkwax went into PetSmart and we went to look at the cats. And the rest was history. So that's how we have Tina. And then Mrs. Junkwax, my wife, actually adopted Kitty Boy. That is our other cat's name. He was named by our 3-year-old at the time. So his name is Kitty Boy. And he's actually 17 years old. He's our old retired gangster. He's in witness protection. That's what we joke about. Mr. Timbo T. Wood, good evening to one of my favorite massholes. Good to see you tonight, my brother. Thank you for popping that handsome face in here, sir. All right, we have round number 4 here. Pack number 4, Chris Notley Bailey. And we have Tia Pot. Noel Bowell. Bobby Booger. Stare Casey on the refractor. Gooey Huey. And that finishes off the box. And Mr. Timbo T. Wood. Holy crapola. Just hit us with 10 beautiful gifted subs, my good man. That is incredible. Thank you so much, Timbo T. Wood. And if you are coming back here to start a hype train tonight, my brother, we have one last hitbox left. So threaten me with a good time. There is never any pressure. If you want to wait until tomorrow morning will actually be our very last show on all 5 platforms. So if we want to do a hype train tomorrow, that would be cool too. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Timbo T. Wood and Rob Richardson, 2 absolute legends of the Junkwax Vintage family, have just triggered an absolutely incredible and possibly final As always, legends, if we take this hype train to an absolutely magnificent hype train level 6, we get to give away the last Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. And I'm very, very happy to do it, legends. Threaten me with a good time. There is never any pressure, but I sincerely appreciate it, folks. Thank you. Oh my. I think we just set a record, legends. Instantly to hype train level 6. So we are absolutely giving away a hitbox, legends. We are absolutely doing so. But I am going to have you bear with me tonight, my dear friends. The bot is not working, so I'm going to have to write all those names down manually. And Mrs. Junk Wax is out, so I'll be doing that one myself. So I do appreciate you understanding, folks, but I'm going to have to do that one manually. Alrighty. But let's see if we can't find you some hype train luck. Mr. Chris Notley Bailey. And thank you, Timbo T. Wood. Thank you, Chef Sky, or Chief Sky. I apologize, Dr. A. Ron. Empty box there, Chris. I do agree. Thank you, Johnny Solo. That's right, Timbo. We're going back old school for the last show here, pal. Love you, Timbo. Great to see you tonight, buddy. How are you? You giant, smiling, handsome son of a gun. There you go, Kirk Woa.
We'll do it live.
Shout out to old Bill O'Reilly. All right, Chris Notley Bailey, good luck, pal. And we start off with old Jeb Burton, Denny Hamlin, old Jeff Gordon. Oh, hello. A Pulsar Prism Groovy, Ross Chastain. Beautiful. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. Mr. Josh Williams. Shout out to Josh, who is a member of the family. PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Mr. Clifton. So we are moving everything over to eBay Live, my friend. So this will be the last PM show on all 5 platforms. So we will be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We get to do it all over again for one last time on all 5 platforms. And then we actually have a date night tomorrow night. Typically, we go live on Wednesday nights, but myself and Mrs. Junk Wax have a date night. And it's not very often that we do that, so I'm pretty stoked about it. But we will be back on Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. That will start the eBay era, my dear friends. So I hope to see you over there. Mr. Harrison Burton, Eric Jones, Zane Smith, Sammy Smith, back-to-back Smiths. Mr. Hanson, we're going to see a psychic comedian. His name is Peter Antonu. Mr. Tanner Gray on the blue cracked ice. Justin Haley. Oh, that's okay, Mr. Clifton. You are more than welcome to follow us over there on eBay Live, my dude. We will be there every single morning and every single evening, just like we are here on Twitch. So we're not stopping the show or anything. We're just moving to another platform, that's all. Mr. Bubba Wallace. And Chad just made the switch over here to Twitch. Thank you, Sharky. Appreciate that, Mr. Needham. Good to see you over here, pal. The not-so-dirty Nick Sanchez. Harrison Burton, so nice. We have seen him twice. That is exactly right, Mr. Clifton. And right after this rip, Matt, I'm happy to give you a little tutorial on how to find us on eBay Live, buddy. So we have a link tree that is on our TikTok profile. If you tap that link tree, it will take you to a page that the very first button, it says join us on eBay Live. If you tap that button, it'll take you right to our eBay store. And then there's a little banner that says eBay Live Seller. On that banner, it says see events. You just tap the events and you can see all the future shows. And the way eBay Live is currently right now, you do have to follow each show to get a push notification. But in the future, I'm sure they'll fix that. How about a Bubba Wallace on the blue cracked ice? Absolutely right, Timbo. I appreciate you saying that, pal. Love you, buddy. PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Mr. Username, good to see you, pal. I was actually just looking at a Todd Van Poppel right before the show tonight, buddy. Good to see you again. Mr. Chase Elliott, Daryl Waltrip, the legend, Austin Hill, on a pot of gold, some Alex Bowman, Matt Mills, Meek's cousin, Mr. Rittenhouse, what's up, brother? Good to see you back. Mr. Bowman, so nice, you got him twice. Chris Bell, Ryan Newman, Jake Garcia, rookie on the green prism, and a not-so-dirty Nick Sanchez. Finishing off the base packs.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, Mr. Notley Bailey. Good luck. And Mr. Warmott, welcome to the family, buddy. Courtesy of Mr. Timbo T. Wood. Thank you, Timbo. And we have an Austin Cindric, Harry Labonte, Carson Kvappel. Wall Trip So Nice, you got him twice on the red Pulsar Prism. And that is 163 out of 199. Gotta love those pack number 4s, eh? And old Greg Biffle. Rest in peace to Mr. Greg Biffle. That's a sad one. The circle of life sucks sometimes, gosh dang it. Well, there you go, Mr. Chris Notley Bailey. As always, my bro, I sincerely appreciate you hitting that shop tonight, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Top loaded up that wall trip to $199 for you. And all of those beautiful, beautiful cards will be in your next JWV package. Thank you, my brother. And thank you for being a giant part of this family for the last 5 years. I appreciate you, Chris Notley Bailey. And I am very eager to see you over there on eBay Live, pal. The next generation of JWV. Rip and Slap Collectibles, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew, my man. Nice to have you. All right, legends, if you would allow me just a shake of a lamb's tail. Thank you as always, Krish. Excuse me. All right, legends. Let's refresh that shop real quick and see where we're at. And we do have two more rips. So our buddy Mr. Spittalary, Jeff, my awesome Ohioan, taking 2 more packs of Onyx Vintage. Thank you, Jeff. And then Timbo T. Wood, my brother from another mother, just took down 4 packs of Playboy. Let's see if we can't find you something juicy there, my brother. Mr. Chris Notley Bailey, if you're heading off, buddy, thank you so much for stopping in here tonight, my good man. I sincerely hope that we get to see you tomorrow, but if we don't, I hope to see you this weekend over there on eBay Live. So this weekend on eBay Live, folks, we have an absolutely tremendous weekend. So it is NBA All-Star Weekend. Myself and Mrs. Junkwax are going to do the biggest basketball breaks that we have ever done on this channel, ever. So I snagged 2 sealed cases of 23-24 Topps Royalty Basketball. We're going to look for some Victor Wembanyama rookie autographs. And then I think we got some Topps Motif Basketball. That's another high-end box. And then we have some brand new Topps Chrome Basketball also. So that should be fun. So I hope you will join us this weekend. I loaded up on a whole bunch of basketball slabs and singles too. So Friday and Saturday will pretty much primarily be basketball. Of course, we will mix in some other stuff here and there. It'll primarily be basketball, kind of the way we did this last Saturday with the Super Bowl. We had a very special football night on Saturday night, and it was a blast. Not to mention, we found some amazing things in that break too. So, if you would allow me just a moment, I'm going to grab a couple of things down from this delicious wall of wax to my left. I'll be right back.
I am humble in general.
All right, all right. Mr. Jeff, I have your 2 packs of Onyx Vintage. And you're absolutely right, Johnny Solo. I'm actually really curious to see how much the Spurs go for in that break. I have a hunch we might have our very first break spot that goes for 4 figures. Because that one's going to be a doozy. All right, Timbo T. Wood, we have 4 packs of Playboy. But we're going to start with Jeff. Good luck, Jeff. And thank you for hitting that shop tonight, buddy. Born Fubar 84, thank you for the kind words, my friend. And thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the family. So real quick, right before we bust into Jeff's stuff here, I appreciate you bearing with me, Jeff. Give me just a moment here, pal. So I know we have a lot of new people in here tonight. Okay? If you go to my TikTok profile, this is how you find us on eBay. So you see right underneath the Twitch address, it says there's a link tree. All you have to do is tap that link tree. The very first button says join us on eBay Live. Tap that one. Then you will see a purple banner that says eBay Live Seller. All you have to do is tap the See Events. So that's going to take you to all of our shows. And you will see that right there is Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, some Junk Wax After Dark. Friday morning at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then Friday night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for NBA All-Star Game Weekend. So if you can go in there right now, folks, if you want, and all you have to do is tap that little notification bell, and that makes it so you will get a push notification when I go live. So I sincerely appreciate you in advance doing that, folks. So just to let you know, a little insight behind the scenes, eBay pays attention to how many people bookmark your shows. And we have a ton of people that have gone in there and bookmarked those shows, folks. So just to let you know, I can't see that stuff, right? I don't have access to those metrics. So I don't know how many people are doing that. But when I had an eBay meeting last week and they told me how many people are on average bookmarking our shows, it's in the triple digits. So there's over 150 people on average that have those shows bookmarked. That is absolutely incredible. And I can't say I ever saw that one coming. But a lot of you did. And I cannot thank you enough. I agree, Johnny Solo. Thank you, buddy. Oh, my Lanta? And right off the jump. I think that is good karma for being patient. Thank you so much, Jeff. How about a Henry Lalane? Shout out to old Jack Lalane. And that is an on-card autograph for the Pinstripes. Beautiful. Or is he a Met? We'll have to look him up. But that's pretty neat. Sleeving and top-loading that one up for you, buddy. Mr. Robbie Snelling. Zach McDonald. Edward Florentino for the Pirates. Kevin McGonigal, who is a stud prospect for the Motor City Kitties. Avery Owusu Asidu. And that is numbered to 99. Gio Rojas. Jacob Seaman.
Giggity, giggity.
Dylan Seward. And Johnny Farmello, who is one of my newest PCs for my Seattle Mariners. Excellent. I'm going to sleeve and top load these up for you. Jeff, thank you again for using that shop tonight, buddy. Especially on this very special evening. That number to 99 has a slight boo-boo corner, just to let you know. The only reason I point that out is I just want you to know that we did not do that. It came that way. Thank you, Onyx. And thank you again, Jeff. That will be in your next JWV package, my brother. Oh, Jeff, that is unbelievably kind of you, buddy. You definitely do not have to do that, brother. You big sweetie. You are very, very welcome, Jeff, and I sincerely appreciate the thought, my buddy. Thank you. There you go again, my brother. Thank you again, Jeff. All right. Speaking of my brother, from another mother, Mr. Timbo T. Wood. Are you ready, sir? Let's see if we cannot find another Donald Trump rookie, because we already found one tonight. Mr. Rob Richardson, question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, is there a way yet to bookmark the seller and not each individual show? So at this current moment, Rob Richardson, there is not. So I know that that is something that they're working on behind the scenes on enhancing that platform and making it better. But like I said, currently right now, that is the best way to follow my show, is just to go in there and bookmark every single one. But eventually there will be a way to just bookmark the whole seller and you'll get notified for all the shows. Absolutely, my dude. I feel the exact same way. All right. Timbo T. Wood. Good luck, buddy. And then, folks, I need to do a little bit of writing. And we're going to do a Hype Train Moose Race. It's only right on our last PM show here on all 5 platforms. And Jeff, you are very, very welcome, buddy. Thank you. Good, sir. That's right, Chad. Gotta love a moose race. All right, good luck, Timbo T. Wood. Started off with a promo, and we have the 20th anniversary issue. Sharp. Girls of the Big East. And that's from 1992. The Norman Mailer episode, or the Norman Mailer issue from 1975. We got the letter B. That's got to be another one from maybe the 70s, late 60s. 1969. Johnny Solo, question. When is the next round of Mrs. Junkwax designed card stands? So we have tossed the idea back and forth of doing like an Allen and Ginter themed. Possibly something like that, kind of old-timey. But we don't know for sure what we're going to do yet. I would say sometime within the next 60 days, we will have another round of card stands. How about Girls of the Big Ten with James Earl Ray co-starring? Angelo Oshawada. Good evening, brother. The closest that we're going to get to Hugh Hefner on one of these cards from 1963. Mr. Jeff, what is the Hype Train? So a Hype Train is kind of like a fundraiser over here on Twitch. Some satin sheets from 1967. Oh, that would be amazing, Jeff Hansen. That's got to be another oldie from 1958, indeed. 1988, that was the year Mrs. Junkwax was hatched. The Marilyn Monroe issue with old Dan Rather co-starring, because nothing says sexy like old Dan Rather. Some kissy faces from 1960. Good evening, Peyton. I am well, buddy. How are you? And Angelo Oshawada, I am always well, brother. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Tonight is a very special evening, Angelo. This is our last PM show on all 5 platforms, bud. We're taking the whole show to eBay Live, and this will be the last night show here on all 5 platforms. May of 1985 on that one. The Frank Sinatra issue from 1960. But why? Ooh, that is April of 1982. Fun. Angelo Oshawada. So it is the same name? Yes, we have the same name on every single platform, my dude. But some people tell me that they have a hard time finding us over there on eBay. So Angelo, if you go to my TikTok profile, there's a link tree. On that link tree, if you tap that, the very first button will say join us on eBay Live. And that's the easiest way to find our shop over there, bud. And you can go in there and bookmark each one of our shows. That is the easiest way to find us there on eBay Live. If you bookmark our shows, you will get a push notification when I go live. 1994 on that one. A Playmate of the Year with some underboob. 1972. Brigitte Nielsen when she was dating Sylvester Stallone. Promo. The epitome of putting them on the glass. From 1982. That was the year I was born. A Toast to Bikinis from 1962. That's got to be maybe a 60s. 1968 on that one. Joan Severance with Tom Cruise co-starring on that one. 1990. We have an acid trip on a card. I've had a lot of visions like that in my life. But not the last 15 years. Hey-yo! 1974. And last but not least, my man, you got the Scarlet Letter. You can spell A or yeah with that Y. There you go, Timbo T. Wood, my brother from another mother. I am so sorry that I could not find you a Donald Trump rookie in there, gosh dang it. But you got some beautiful, beautiful Playboy cards nonetheless, Timbo. I love you, pal, and I'm immensely grateful that you are here tonight on our very last night on all 5 platforms. Oh, that is so cool, Johnny Solo. And thank you for the kind words, you legend. I appreciate you, good sir. Mr. Mikey likes it. What's up, bud? He says, hey, man, did you hear about the new Top Series 1? Yes, of course. Indeed. And we will have that, I believe, on Thursday. You betcha. Aw, Timbo T. Wood. I love you, brother. You're absolutely going to get one, pal. All right, give me just a moment here, legends. Thank you as always, you giant. So fun fact, folks, our buddy Timbo that I just ripped those packs for, whenever I see him at the National, whenever I see him in person, period, I've gotten to meet Timbo quite a few times now, he picks me up like I'm a baby. And I have to tell him, put me down, Timbo. Oh, I hope so, Mikey. That would be amazing. Peyton, junkwaxvintage.com, my friend. That is where we hold everything. And I appreciate you asking. Mr. Dominic, welcome back, pal. Oh, thank you, Easy. I appreciate that, buddy. Outstanding. Thank you for the positivity. And I know you will, Timbo. Love you, buddy. All right, legends. Let me refresh that shop real quick, make sure we're not missing anything. And we are indeed solid. So I need to spend just a couple of minutes writing down this absolutely magnificent hype train. If you would allow me just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Let's do this together. Shout out to Uncle Moosey for the Moose Race. All right, let's go. So, Danny Rendon. Excuse me. Then we have Mr. Jared Whiting. Then we have Mr. Jerry Bellicards. Excuse me, folks. It's like I've been talking for almost 4 hours or something. Trigger Trevor Bostwick. Then we have Timbo T. Wood. Then we have Mr. Jared, you're already in there. Chris Notley Bailey. Shout out to Chris Notley Bailey and CJ. Mr. Kirk Woa. My favorite former fellow Washingtonian. Mr. Whiting, you're in there. Danny Rendon, you're in there. Tony Manco. Got you in there, Tone. Thank you, pal. Sky Aaron. Got you in there, Sky. Danny Rendon, you're already in there, my brother. Mr. Johnny Solo. Mr. Solo Dolo. Got you locked in there, Johnny. Thank you, legend. Chito Vera. Got you locked in there, Hermanitos. El Guapitos. And that's it. That is everyone that participated in that hype train. I'm going to review the list one more time, make sure I'm not missing anything. We have a Johnny Solo, yes. Chito Vera, yes. And Mr. James Erickson, my brother from another mother, my wonderful Washuglin. Good to see you tonight, buddy. And thank you so much for hitting that resub button for the 14th month. I appreciate you so much, buddy. Johnny Solo, I got you locked in there. Danny Rendon, Chito Vera, Johnny Solo, Chito Vera. Danny Rendon, Jared Whiting, Mr. Robert Roden. I got you, pal. Oh, except you're in capitals. There you go, Robert Roden. And I think we are solid. Mr. Manco, you're in there. Jared Whiting, you're in there. Kirk Woa, Chris Notley Bailey, Timbo T. Wood, Rob Richardson. Got you locked in there, Family Pharmacist. Thank you, good sir. And we are solid. Bingo. All right, legends. As always, I do have to somewhat apologize because we are live on 5 separate simultaneous platforms right this second. Unfortunately, 1 out of those 5 platforms will not be able to see the Moose Race, and that is TikTok. I know, it sucks. But if you would like to see the Moose Race, all you have to do is go to that link tree. Let me show you something. So if you go to my link tree on my TikTok profile, all of those white icons right there are all platforms that you can follow us on. And that one right there in the middle, that cartoon comment box, that is Twitch, or YouTube is right next to it. If you want to tap either of those, it'll take you over and you can see the Moose Race. Okay? So thank you, my TikTokers, for bearing with me. Mr. Spittalary, I appreciate you asking, Jeff, but the list is already closed, my man. So we basically have these fundraisers that are called hype trains here on this channel, my dude. And for every bit that somebody donates, the hype train increases in level. And it is basically just a hype train or a fundraiser for the channel, my man. But the hype train was over quite a while ago. So I appreciate you, my man, but you missed out on that one, brother. I'm so sorry. But we might be doing another one tomorrow morning. We'll see. All right, folks. Thank you in advance for being a good sport there, Timbo T. Wood. Mr. Kirk Rylance, great to see you this evening, pal. So just to keep me honest there, folks, we have Mr. Rob Richardson, Robert Roden, Chito Vera, Johnny Solo, Dr. A. Ron, Tony Manco, Kirkamus, Chris Notley Bailey, Timbo Trigatrev, Jerry Belly, Jared Whiting, and Danny Rendon. 13 of you on this list. 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to reward the top 3. So the second and third place individuals, I need you to choose a number between 1 and 10. And whoever gets first, we have one last hitbox left. And I'm very, very excited to see what's in it. I got to be completely honest. I don't even remember what's in that hitbox. It has been so long ago that I put that PSA 10 slab in there. I can tell you it's a PSA 10, but I have no idea who it is. So we're going to find out together on that one. Oh, I got you, Mr. Spittalary. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate your understanding, brother. All right, legends. Good luck. And they're off. We have Danny Rendon on the front side, Rob Richardson on the back side, Johnny Solo with the whole shot. Johnny Solo moving back to the back of the pack. Kirkham is falling back to the middle of the pack as well. Oh, no. Chito Vera with about a quarter Moose Link lead with 11 seconds to go, but quick is coming up Mr. Jerry Bellicards. And somebody coming out of the backfield like a moose on that Colombian marching powder. And who is it going to be, folks? It's a photo finish. And it is our Canadian cousin, Mr. Jared Whiting. Congratulations, Mr. Jared Whiting, Tony Manco, and Danny Rendon. You're the big winners tonight, legends. All right, there you go. Gotta love a moose race. All right, so Mr. Tony Manco and Danny Rendon, will you do me a solid, gentlemen, and choose a number between 1 and 10? Cannot thank you enough, Kirkamus. I love you, brother. Very, very eager and excited for the new chapter of JWV starting on eBay Live. And thank you so much for joining us over there, Kirk and Timbo and Johnny and Dr. A. Ron and Tony Manco and Jared Whiting. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate you being a good sport, buddy. And Tony Tone chooses number 7. All right, Mr. Manco. Card number 1. Card number 2. Number 3. number 4, 5, 6. And you got a Rising Stars Halloween rookie Javon Baker for the Super Bowl runner-ups, the New England Patriots. There you go, buddy. Thank you very much, Mr. Tony Manco. And Danny Rendon says card number 4. Card number 1. Card number 2, Rob Richardson's cousin, thrice removed. Card number 3, Marcus Semien, numbered to 399. And last but not least, you have a George Pickens rookie holo from Panini Prism Football. Congratulations, Danny Rendon. Thank you, pal. And Timbo T. Wood, refresh that shop one more time. I am happy to do it, my brother. Threaten me with a good time. So thank you very much, Danny and Tony Manco. Allow me to put your nomenclature on these real quick. And do we have Jared Whiting here tonight? Is our Canadian cousin in the house? And Timbo. Oh, Timbo. I see you snagging down some hockey, you absolute legend. Thank you, sir. Stoked to rip into those, buddy. And I am so glad you were here, Jared Whiting. Thank you, bud. Good luck, pal. The final JWV hitbox here on all 5 platforms. Oh, I remember what it is. 2023 Phoenix. PSA 10. And that is a Devon A-Chain on the Pink Phoenix. And that is numbered to 199 there for you, buddy. Stud little rookie for the Z-Dolphins. Shout out to the Kuniko clan. There you go, buddy. Nice little PSA 10 Devon A-Chain, numbered to 199. Not too shabby, good sir. Thank you very much. As always, legends, for being a good sport. Thank you for letting us have one last hype train tonight. That was awesome. All right, let me put Mr. Whiting's name on these real quick. And by the way, legends, for those of you that have just come in here in the last few minutes, I wrote a very, very special outro song tonight. And it's only going to be played once. So I sincerely hope that you can hang out here for a few minutes and listen to it. It's pretty good. Thank you again, Mr. Whiting. Congratulations on the win, brother. Timbo, that is a definite possibility, my man. Yes. And Johnny Solo, I'm going to do everything in my power to not retire the hitboxes. I want to find a way to do it over there on eBay Live. I think it would be real fun. Thank you again, gentlemen. All right, Timbo T. Wood, my brother from another mother, one of my favorite mass holes. He snagged 9 packs of 2023-2024 Skybox EX Hockey. And I think that's the last of the box. One moment.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. I see you, Timbo. You silly goose. My Braves hat, I think, is downstairs in the bedroom, my brother. I gotta wear my Seahawks hat, man. We just won the Super Bowl. Yesterday. Or a couple days ago. Cheers. But you know I love that Braves hat so much, Timbo. I wear it all the time, buddy. We got to bust into our third Spicy Walter of the evening. Kareem. I made that one. Cheers, my friends. Broast. Pinkies up because we fancy. Gotta love my old school Seattle Mariners koozie. Yes, please. All right, Timbo T. Wood. I believe this might be our last family rip here on all 5 platforms on a PM show anyway. Because remember, folks, we will be back here tomorrow morning. So we will have one last show on all 5 platforms. We're just going to rip these down for you, Timbo. See if we can't find you an autograph in here, buddy. Finding autographs in the EX2000 is not easy. They're a tough, tough pull. If my memory serves me correctly. Ibrahim Lari. What's up, buddy? I appreciate the kind words, my man. Thank you. Mr. Chris Romero. It is great to see you back, my dude. Hope you've had an absolutely tremendous Tuesday. Hey, what's up, Tavi? Good to see you, bud. Heavy on the preach. Shout out to my son's buddy down here in the chat. What's up, Tavi? Big hugs and firm handshakes all around, young man. Hope you've had a tremendous Tuesday, bud. Shout out to my San Antonio hermano. And Ibrahim Lari. Welcome to the family, my man. I appreciate the kind words, bud. So, Ibrahim, unfortunately, my man, this is our last couple of live shows here on TikTok. We're moving the whole show over to eBay Live starting Wednesday night. So we have been going live here on TikTok for the last half of a decade. We've been doing this for over 5 years here on TikTok, bud. And very excited for the next chapter of our channel. All right, here we go, Timbo. Up there in the Chicago area, Philip Kurashev. Mr. Mark Stone. And that is numbered to 499 on the credentials. Beautiful. Top loading that one up for you, Timbo. How about a Mitch Marner for the Maple Leafs? We have an Index Movers, David Jiricek for the Columbus Blue Jackets. JT Miller for the Canucks. Mr. Kachuk on the Stardate 3000 die cut. Jordan Kyrou for the Blues. Ooh, we have a Holler Nothing. These are unbelievably nostalgic. Anze Kopitar for Melody's Kings. David Pasternak for the Boston Bruins. There you go, Timbo. You and I saw this fella together. A little Stutzel for your Pootzel. Tim Stutzel for Tim Wood. And you and I saw this guy in person too. So for those of you that don't know, I went up to Boston last year and I got to go to my very first professional hockey game with my buddy Timbo T. Wood. It was a blast. It was the Ottawa Senators versus the Boston Bruins. Mr. Chris Kreider for the New York Rangers. Nikita Kucherov for Tampa Bay. Marco Casper. And we're not talking about Billy Casper. Moritz Seider for the Detroit Red Wings. Oh. What is that? Wow. That is pretty damn neat, buddy. We're going to have to look that one up, pal. We have ripped into a lot of this product here on this channel, buddy, and I have never seen one of those. That might be a case hit, bud. Exceptional Leo Carlson or the Ducks. Alexis is on fire, Lafreniere. And last but not least, Henrik Lundqvist on the Net Assets die cut. There you go, Timbo T. Wood. Congratulations on that one, buddy. You got the exceptional die cut. You got a number to 499, my brother. And Meds, we have a question over here on the TikTok. So the reason that we are not going live to TikTok anymore is because we are moving the entire show over to eBay Live. Because eBay Live has been unbelievably supportive of our channel. So I have been here on TikTok for over 5 years. We have never had an individual from TikTok reach out trying to help us or anything like that. Not that I expect them to. It's totally okay. But the fact of the matter is, folks, we have a whole team of people over there at eBay that are dedicated to the success and the growth of our channel. The largest platform for cards on our entire planet has our backs. So I think I would be foolish if I did not lean into that. So that's why we're doing that. And thank you so much for understanding. I sincerely appreciate that, Meds. Thank you, buddy. Mr. Timbo T. Wood, My brother from another mother, I appreciate you more, pal. Thank you so much for letting me rip those tonight, buddy. From the bottom of my heart, love to have you here tonight, Timbo. And thank you so much for starting that absolutely tremendous hype train too, pal. Love you so much, buddy. And I am so excited for the next chapter of this channel, bud. Timbo, all I can say right now, pal, is just wait for the National. I am going to blow your mind at the National this year, Timbo. Mark my words, bud. That is a good question. I got to be honest, I don't know. So if somebody wants to look that one up and tell me if that's a case hit, that would be excellent. So, Legends, I'm going to refresh that shop real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything. And we are solid. So, folks, I have a brand new song that I wrote just for tonight. And I'm very excited for you to hear it. Oh, I remember that, Kirk Woa. We actually got banned. We got suspended for 72 hours, I think it was, because we showed a bare butt from that Playboy Series 2. We found out the hard way that there's some serious nudity in that Series 2, right? Series 1, not so much. Series 2, oh yeah. We learned the hard way on that one, didn't we? And Timbo T. Wood, I know you are, my brother. And it is going to be the best National that you and I have ever been to. Mark my words, buddy. It's going to be incredible. All right, so Derek, that Leo Carlson is listed for 700 plus on eBay. Nice. So that must be a case hit. That's really cool. But it's listed for that. Yeah, that's not the sold price. Thank you, Samurai Sense. I appreciate that, buddy. But that's really cool. So we'll have to do a little research on that one. Timbo, that one might be a big card, buddy. Congratulations, pal. Might be. Might be. We'll see. So we'll have to look that one up, Timbo T. Wood. But as always, my brother, if you want me to send that one off for you, I'm very happy to do it. We actually have a grading submission that I'm about 85% done with at the moment, and I'm trying to send that out as soon as I can. So if you do want to sneak that one into the submission, you just let me know there, pal. All right. Oh, my dude. Cards handled in plastic. It's been a long time since I've seen you, pal. I hope you are well. So, folks, I hope you can hang out here for the ending song that I wrote just for you today. And from the bottom of my heart, words do not convey how unbelievably, astonishingly grateful myself and Mrs. Junkwax are for each and every one of you being supportive of our venture here, for being a member of the family here, for showing up to every single show mornings and evenings here. And like I said, folks, the next chapter of our channel is going to be on eBay Live. So tomorrow morning will be our final show here on all 5 platforms. For those of you that don't know, we go live to TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube simultaneously. So you can watch my show on any of those channels. It will only be on eBay starting Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. There has been a metric ton of you that have already followed us over there on eBay. And the OGs of this family, combined with the new family that we are building over there on eBay, has been amazing to see. And I cannot thank each and every one of you OGs that have been helpful in the chat over there, have explained some of the silly things that I say. You've explained the Dalenisms, and I cannot thank you enough, pal. This is a true team event that we do here on this channel. You know, obviously it's just me on the camera, but I would not be able to do this without each and every one of you. I truly mean it. And I hope that each and every one of you will follow us over there on eBay Live. I don't want to lose anybody, but I'm also very realistic, and I understand that not everybody will follow us. But I hope you do, because I don't want to lose anybody. So I will see all of your beautiful shining faces tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for our last show on all 5 platforms. If you want, you're more than welcome to head on over there to junkwaxvintage.com and snag something down for yourself in the morning. Anything that you buy between now and then will be waiting for you right here tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening. As always, folks, until I see you tomorrow morning, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you, and practice that attitude of gratitude. And I will see you all tomorrow morning. Let's take this down just a peg, shall we? Enjoy the outro jingle, legends. This is a one-of-one song that I'm only going to play once, and only you get to hear it. I love you all so much. I'll see you tomorrow morning for the final show. Good night.
It's quiet now, but the feeling's still here. The room's gone still, the night ran long, another chapter written strong. Screens may fade, but memories stay. 5 years don't disappear that way. Every comment, every cheer, every familiar name in here. You gave this place more than time. You helped turn moments into milestones. So thank you for the nights you stayed, for believing when we learned our way.
That's right.
For helping build what this became. We'll carry this with us all the same. Mrs. J behind the scenes, holding it down, keeping things clean. Every detail, every care, loving the work you rarely see shared. Dalen learned what it means to grow, with people willing to let you know that showing up is more than views. It's trust, and we felt that from you. Thank you for the patience, the grace, the time, for letting us grow in real time. What we build here won't fade or bend.
Never.
It walks with us into what's next.
You know it. Thank you, Mr. St. Germain.
Tomorrow morning, one more hello, one last time on the roads we know. Then a new home, a brand new light. eBay Live is where we'll land our nights. So rest easy now, this night is complete. 5 years of love at our feet. From JWV, heart to you. We are here because of you. Like that.
That's right, Kirk Woa. Absolutely right, my brother. Thank you. You know it, Jeff Hansen. Thank you, Mr. Whiting. Thank you, Chris St. Germain. Good to see you tonight, you handsome son of a gun. My fellow Spoken Night Terry, good to see you tonight, bro.
Good night.
You too, Jason Hawkins. And as always, folks, like I said, I sincerely hope to see you over there on eBay Live.
We'll see you on eBay Live.
That's right. Oh, thank you, Terry JB. I appreciate the kind words, brother. Hit me in the fields over here, pal. Mr. Josh Laura, your wife is from Ephrata, Washington. That's nice, buddy. Small world. I know where that is. All right, legends. Thank you again for another absolutely spectacular, terrific Tuesday Nitro. And I will see all of you amazing human beings tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Feel free to hit that shop between now and then. before we pull everything down off of junkwaxvintage.com. So feel free to hit that overnight, folks, and we get to do this all over again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for one last time, one last ride here on all 5 platforms.
Thank you very, very much.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah.
Oh, my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come on, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God. I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come on, Craig.
Giggity, giggity.
There you go, legends.
Get that card out of my face.
Emotional damage.
You can take me, but you cannot take my bunghole. For I have no bunghole. I am the great Cornholio.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen. Dumbass.
Don't lie to me, boy.
All right, legends. All of you OGs that were here this morning and this evening, you already know this entire Terrific Tuesday from start to finish absolutely deserves.
I am humble in general.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
There you go, folks. Thank you, Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko, with the fancy claps. I love it, buddy. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening, legends, and we'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. And thank you so much for 49,000 likes over here on TikTok tonight. Thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Double J, Mr. Rick Olson, 435, Mr. Malinowski. JP, C-Dog, Joe Shilley, Cody Super Grover, Jerry. Thank you all for the beautiful TikTok gifts tonight, my friends. And we will see you all tomorrow morning. Samurai Sense, have a great night as well. Thank you for the positivity, buddy. And we will see you all tomorrow morning. Good night.
Giggity, giggity.
Thank you very, very much.